I want to hurry.
Okay. Hello, Unicorn.
This bitch is dead. Oh, she lived.
Hey, Malik. Elevator, Zookeeper, Serendipitous. How am I doing? I was suffering with a stomachache all day, but other than that, I'm doing alright. Hey, Fengway. Yes, I did watch the McDonald's anime thing. That's just weird. Join a quest, SOS, master rank, search for SOS, station. There we go. You woke up at 5:30? Why, Zookeeper? What's the point? Hey, Kempo. When did I start playing Monster Hunter? Love that game. Years ago. Before World came out, technically. Pardon me. It's really, really high quality, though. Yeah, but it's still weird. Work for the RPG. Thanks, Kempo.
See Violet just subscribed for 39 months. Ayu bestie, Ayu bias chai e.
Thank you, Violet, for continuing the gifted sub from Zookeeper. But this account we started at the end of January. The middle of January. And, but I played the whole thing on PlayStation. No worries, Vader. Thank you for the lurk. Keeping an open mind about it. You're expecting product placement after product placement? Yeah, that's probably going to be the whole point of it. I watched the original Ghost in the Shell 1995 anime movie. No. It's on the list of things that Joe wants to show me, though.
You have watched it.
Wait, we did watch that one? I don't know. He's shown me a whole bunch of stuff. Apparently I have.
He was topless and cloaked, and it was all cyberpunk and shit. Never mind. You have no idea.
I'm trying, like, I know I've seen clips, but I'm trying to remember watching the whole thing. Topless man titties? I'ma go watch. No.
No, woman.
You're funny, Violet. Hey, Pizza Duck. Your power is out, so you won't be here for long, but you don't want to lose your streak. Oh, I'm sorry your power is out. That sucks.
No, you should watch it, but it's a classic.
Unicorn woman, even better.
How's your mum, Violet?
Violet says I got my own boobs to look at, don't need to see others. Coming to stream to see that, okay. John, it's because he was talking about Ghost in the Shell, saying that that Violet should watch it. Fangway wants to know if you've watched Perfect Blue.
That's the psychological actress one, right?
Violet's like, you saw nothing. Violet, I can delete your message if you want. Violet says she's at the hospital with her. She's sleeping after getting her port put in.
Port?
Yeah.
What does she need a port for?
Are you the most dedicated Banshee main on Warframe? No! I'm not a Banshee main. Though she is slowly creeping up on how many hours I've played on Banshee. Pickline wasn't recommended by the nephrologist. They were, she was telling me earlier they were worried about her kidneys.
Don't know what that was, but okay.
It's to be able to get stuff to her heart.
Yeah, it's the medicine.
Yeah. So it's supposed to
No
help to
report
go,
is. My
yeah.
father had one.
It was supposed to help go to the heart, and they couldn't do the
But
other
I didn't
option.
think she... Why'd she need one?
Yeah, they couldn't do the other option because they were worried about
Oh,
kidney
crap.
and dialysis.
Crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap.
Said she may have to do dialysis after, so they went with this.
Why is he glowing white?
I don't know.
You might have seen that too, or no?
No. Oh, it's for the long-term
On his-
antibiotics.
Yeah. So they're giving an injection then. They don't want to have her pills and whatever.
Yeah, they wanted to go directly.
Hello.
Elbone Crusher.
I couldn't roll, man. Fuck off.
$95 streams, so close to 100. That's ridiculous, Bone Crusher. How have you not missed a stream in over 3 months? Oh, I'm just whacking the tail like it's the thing. What am I doing? I thought he was knocked over, not that the tail was there. 95 streams in a row. That's just insane. Witty Fox is at 74. Bone Crusher and Korgoris are at the literally the most you could possibly have in a row since they've been here since the system changed over to the new tracking method, and neither of them have yet to miss a day. I haven't seen Korgoris just yet today, but who knows?
You fucking just tried to trank it with a trap.
They tranked it and then trapped him?
Uh-huh.
That was weird.
Uh-huh. Not usually how it works.
Maybe they didn't want to waste a trap and figured if they can trank it first and they can just put the trap underneath.
Mm. And the question is who they're gonna go after next. I don't know.
Kiwa, if you had any paranormal experience in your life, please share with us. You want to listen to a Kiwahime story?
It is pouring now.
Yeah, it's windy and gross here. I can't tell if it's rain yet, but looks like Rathalos. Not sure if they're passing him.
Zap Things just subscribed for 42 months. Stopping by for a second to flex.
Goddamn, Zap. Thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. And you're out of your mind for the fact that it's been 42 months. You've never missed a sub. Damn, your 60 days got overshadowed by this travesty. Sire J, thank you very much for the 60 days in a row. Viola said her previous IVs weren't long-term. She always felt burning when they gave her antibiotics through it, so they decided to do the PICC line. But then her kidney doctor said that they didn't want to risk more with her kidneys, so the port was the only option.
How long-term was the antibiotics? Because they're not really supposed to be. At least normal ones are not supposed to be on for a long, long time.
That's because you pay for 1 year at a time, still. I appreciate it, Zap, more than you know.
I guess we're going for the Wrath, because the main person that started it is just running around doing whatever. So,
Okay. Mark. You caps lock. I'm marking! Like you're just yelling it at me. Thank you for stopping by, Zap. If I give Zap a shout out, will he get mad? Yes. Kitty Kira, Dragon Slayer.
Not a real dragon.
Whee! No one needs to see my stream. That's not true. Your streams are interesting. I like watching the 3D printers go, but I'm not weirdo, so it's fine. Ow. Really?
I can hit him through the vines up here.
I got poisoned and fire on me at the same time. This poison's not so bad. I'm just gonna live with it. Will you stop grabbing the vines?
Why
That
am I
is not what
climbing?
I'm saying to do.
I was just climbing too.
Fun and educational? Exactly. Fine, Joe, Kitty Kira, Slayer of dragon-like creatures. You're funny, Pizza Duck. Oh dearie, Zap is quite the crafty one, always zapping something with their newfangled fiber laser. They've got an old fresh gear setup. Sorry, they've got a fresh gear setup that's sure to knock your socks off. Sadly, there aren't any old broadcasts to peek at. Maybe they zapped those too. Remember to mind your manners and don't touch anything sharp. I think that's the greatest description of a stream I've seen yet.
Shit, he got up fast. Ho 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 ho.
Ow.
Oops.
There goes the tail.
I think I did that.
Pretty sure you did. Thought you were brave and no longer scared of Reaper Leviathans in Subnautica. Then you ran into your first one in like 3 years. Needless to say, your anxiety spiked through the roof. Okay, back to lurking. You have to rest more. Okay, Zap.
I fucking hate this headset. It's too short.
Well, you can swap it over on Saturday. It's already Wednesday. You'll be fine. Unless you want to stop by earlier than that.
Huh. No.
Fuck! Mean. Did you know that violet represents the 3 C's? Comfy, cozy, and cute? Funny.
Oh, bye, Wrath. Can't believe I actually got him.
Are they really trapping him too?
They trapped him because he's trying to flee,
Oh.
which he is.
Because I went the wrong way, so...
Yeah, you always go the wrong way.
That one wasn't my fault. The stupid little things were attacking me, so I couldn't make my bug show up.
Uh-huh. Let's detain this filthy animal. What the fuck?
You're annoyed you can't get drops in Warframe by watching streams on your phone anymore. Why not?
I can.
Have you
I
unlinked and
did.
relinked your Warframe accounts? Because that sounds like a linking problem. Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Oh shit, that hurt. Hurt a lot.
iOS can't? Really? Is that just drops in general? Did Twitch change their policies? Because there's no reason that Warframe would do that specifically.
Can't fucking trap it when it's flying, stupid. Yeah, now you can.
That was smart.
Yeah, except he's already been trapped several times, so he's already used to this shit.
It's something about them being mobile.
Fuck.
That doesn't sound right. On TikTok, someone promoting Soulframe, a new free game coming out. You want to the deer-looking mount.
Fuck that deer.
It's
Save his
Violet that
goddamn
said
life
it.
and he headbutts you.
Let Violet have her deer.
Yeah.
I will hydrate give him
The
one.
wolf is
Yes!
better. I'm gonna eat the deer.
You can't eat the deer. AF you to Joe, says Violet.
Dude, he's a dick. Fuck that deer.
He is a tick. You're fine, Violet.
Oh. Limping. Oh fuck.
Someone got V all riled up. Well, if you make fun of deers, that's one way to do it.
Deers are pretty, but that one's a dick.
Good morning, Savant. Yes, Joe is here.
Not here.
Yes, you are.
Hello, Savant.
You know some of the keyboards are pretty. You know what I'm saying? You don't care I'm gonna fight it and eventually get it.
Well, you have to. Yeah, he's trying to capture it too.
Okay, so I don't know if I'm gonna really bother trying to go over there.
Are you not trying to capture it? I'm confused, dude. No, he's not. He just did it to stop him.
Good thing I didn't stop going.
Oop, dead. Ruga's the only one that's gonna be a fucking bastard.
Mm-hmm. At least so far, this group doesn't seem like an incompetent group. Guess you won't be able to watch the whole stream, but then again, you're the one who makes me sleep, so I guess it's okay. Well, you were up for 20 hours yesterday, so yeah, me and Anfi were yelling at you. He ended up raiding over here and was like, I was ready to time him out too. You said the word, I would have timed him out for 12 hours.
Come on, pet lizard thing. Go!
It's probably time for your meds, Avant. Time your ass out for a lot of seconds if you don't sleep. That's a lot of fireballs. Please no. No, he hasn't been up as long today. I mean, he said he's been up since 5:30, but usually it's like midnight or 1 a.m. where I start really yelling at him, and it's only 11, so it's fine. W game, still trying to beat Iceborne. Afrobees, yeah, it's a great game. I beat Iceborne on PlayStation, but we're almost. I mean, I think we beat the main story, but still a lot to do. Been taking your meds when you go to sleep, but when you go to sleep every second or third day. Ooh, yeah. I'm gonna be different. I'm gonna tell his ass to sleep. He did have a lot of assignments today. Stop jumping.
Shit.
Don't back up, sir. Can't see you when you do that. It is definitely windy and or rainy here.
Sea of Violet says I told Onion earlier you'll never know pain until you thread your eyebrows, but he heard spread your eyebrows loud.
I still think that's funny. Really? Why would you do that while I'm riding him? That's such a waste. Misheard conversations for 500, please.
Sure. You can kindly fuck off.
Well, it fucked off. Aren't you happy?
That was when I was trying to heal and cure the poison. I'd rather him stay right there.
Well, you asked and it delivered.
To go the other way, not fly away.
Sit still so I can tag your face, please.
It fucking destroyed the trap.
That sucks. And so they attempted again.
Shock trap.
Dang it, I stepped in a little poison flower.
So did I. Oh, you can't shoot fire anymore. Why? Just ram him into the thing. Why am I poisoned again? I'm not even standing anymore.
Ow, damn it. Sir, please, Howie. I had an idea. If you're chilling on Soma till Mount gets back from being a secret agent, why not play Pal World? Honestly, that's probably what I'll do tomorrow. I'm not gonna go super crazy tonight because I felt sick all day today. I literally had to lay down several times. Like, I would go and try to do stuff for a little bit, and then the stomach ache got too much, and I had to lay down, and then I tried to do a little bit more, and then it came back, and it was very unpleasant all day. So, I'm not gonna push it tonight. I'm gonna get the sponsorship done, and play a little bit of Warframe, because I have some platinum prizes to give out. Yes, Hypergreed. Thanks for the weird question.
Oh, it's got fireballs again.
Joe asked the same thing.
I did not ask.
Well, you didn't ask, but you insinuated, because I said it had gotten a little bit better. The ache of it.
I'm stuck in the corner a little bit.
I told Onion earlier, you never know the pain until you thread your eyebrows, but he heard, spread your eyebrows. Still think that's funny. Your stomach was hurting, so did the troubleshoot thing and eliminate the obvious solution. No, I understand, but that did not help.
Nice. Hello, Shadow. We should get some good master rank out of this. I think. Because it was all tempered.
Hi, Solar Dragon.
Yep, pretty good.
That was the smallest Ebony and the largest Yangaruga.
Zoran.
And the largest Azure Rathalos.
Well, just open the door. What is
You're
this?
back with Duckle.
Hello? Hello?
What?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Let me think.
My game crashed.
Really?
Yeah.
Weird.
That sucks. I swear to God.
I'm saving right now.
You're the bad luck, Luna.
Don't you blame Luna on this.
I'm good.
Yes,
I
on
got up to
Luna.
let the fucking cat in. Cause her stupid ass can't push the door open.
Saw a YouTube video earlier stating that Palworld and Lethal Company could be the beginning of a new era of gaming. That'd be nice.
I think it's saved. I don't know. No way to tell. Looks like it's saved because I was missing items.
Wow, blaming a poor innocent kitty just when we were used to having Joe on stream. Bye, Joe, says Savon.
Okay.
Don't forget Helldivers 2. No, he actually left! Joseph, get your ass back here.
What happened?
You're a jerk.
No, I'm not.
You left the call.
They said bye.
Yeah? That doesn't mean leave.
That's exactly what it means.
No.
Did your dumbass join, or are you still just sitting there?
I was saving and sitting here. I'm trying to type to you to get your butt back in here.
Mm-hmm.
Morning, Koval. Don't leave Kira, Joe, says Violet.
The Legiana. Fuck that noise. Shut up, Luna.
Coville the Fox Hunter just subscribed for 34 months. FK, you silly button. Get away from me.
Koval, thank you for the resub. Gotta go to bed now for no particular reason. Good night, Zookeeper. Gotta head to bed, then we'll listen to stream as you pass out. That's fair.
Let me think.
Holy shit, this chair moves so fast.
I feel bad because it's been me the whole time making your chair slow.
And everyone else's hair that's coming through here.
Yeah, but you know it's mostly mine because I'm always in your room.
Hmm. Fuck. Ah, you bastards.
Did you join an SOS or are you putting something up? What's going on? That answers that question.
Uh-huh.
It's a lot of time, Zookeeper. Hypergreed says it went on to explain in the midst of AAA dumpster fires that we've had unnecessary microtransactions, unfinished games, literally the same game put out every year. Lethal Company and Pal World showed the world that games can be fun and not full of microtransactions.
You don't say. Didn't need those 2 games to show me.
Kiwa, did Joe and you ever have a cute and hot eye contact moment like ever? Oh, sorry, that question is so left field.
She tries to do it to me all the time.
Hmm.
Luna, I'm gonna throw your ass out the door and close it.
I'm like a Magikarp, it's never effective.
Oh, really? Literally right in front of this fucker's face.
You'll be 4,000 hours before 3 years. Honestly, you feel crazy that this is the 3rd year since finding your stream. November 11th will be 3 years. Yeah, it's been 2.5 already. That's nuts. Not even 2.5.
You missed.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 definitely making waves.
Hello.
I think top hours is all one word. There you go. Dragon Blade still has the most with 5,600 hours, then Marty Bunny, then Shadow, Joe, Halo, Zarin, Neoskill, Zap, Charlotte, and then White Wolf.
Missed.
Don't mind me as I just take a nap. There we go. I don't know if console will get mods for that. Consoles don't usually get mods. Yeah, they might be able to get some, but it's not going to be to the same extent.
Or what?
Baldur's Gate 3. It's possible, Zookeeper. Charlotte's here a lot.
Just coming up the tunnel.
But White Wolf's been busy, so it's possible you could take White Wolf's spot.
What I said?
Yeah, I can see they're coming up the tunnel. They've confirmed it will be getting mods.
Burned my ass on the way down the tunnel.
Jeez.
Because I was in his trail. Oh shit.
Okay, Zookeeper. Pickle's just not letting this go. Even if it's just internal assets like Fallout 4, it'll still be a nice quality of life that mods can offer transmog, which you desperately wish BT3 had.
Ow. Shit.
He's still chasing you. Ow. Don't know how that hurts me when I'm way above all of that, but okay. Nice. If anybody wants to, today's the last day to participate in the current mobile sponsorship of Misty Continent. If you see that link down in chat and you want to help out, that would be the time to start it. You probably won't be able to get all the way to the final goal, but every single goal matters and everyone's account counts. So if you are interested in participating in that, there's the link for it. I'll be showing off some of the content for that tonight. Right past the face. Stop moving for a minute, you jerk. Get stabbed. Down you go. Go ahead, make all your shit explode. Thank you. We don't want to fight you in this tiny corridor. Whoa, incoming. Holy shit. He came out of nowhere. It did get real quiet all of a sudden. Shit. Now you're running. Oh, shit, pickle. I don't trust Pickle to not just, like, accidentally snipe me from behind, so there was no way I wasn't putting a mantle on with him in the room. Nice. Back, Pickle.
Follow me.
Oh, so you brought the asshole. Asshole following asshole. Funny, Arshan.
Mm-hmm. They flock together. What the fuck? Where are you going?
Ow! Turd. Archon, do you want to do some dailies today? I have some platinum to give away, so I'm going to play Warframe in a little bit. You seem it's needless to say you'll join along too. I appreciate it, Sarjay. It's easiest when I know that there's going to be a whole squad.
A camp here would make our lives so much easier.
Apparently
Let's
I
finish
didn't
up so
have
they
that
can
site.
get to it.
Oh, that wasn't orange? Interesting.
Fuck me. Oh, it's over here.
Good night, the beautiful and adorable Kaylin. Good night, Jack. Good night, Zookeeper.
And Zookeeper. Get some good rest. I hope to as well. Shit. Oh, it didn't activate.
Sleepy, sleepy. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
The only time I'll thank you for kicking me. Oh, you suck.
Well. It was meant for him, but he was attacking the cats.
Yeah, well, I didn't see it until I was up in the air and I couldn't do anything after I'd already launched myself. You'll get 6 to 7 hours, hopefully, which is better than 4. I agree. It's better than 4. Sup, Blood Cup?
Spartan.
Too late, I was already crashing down.
Over here.
Thank you.
He's pretty primed. I've been dropping on him.
Yeah, I've been doing it too. But
Oops.
I've already mounted him, so it makes it harder.
Over here?
Not in this area.
Recently?
But I've mounted him twice this game.
So?
Each mount is harder.
It just means you're not trying hard enough.
Yep. Sup, Ragemus? Nephilim, how are you? You just got the best training manual tip in Helldivers 2. Don't drink and drive. Good yourself. I'm doing better than earlier. Most of the day I was dealing with like a weird, extremely painful stomach ache. Like I couldn't even walk around. It was so bad. But I got a little bit of cleaning done until I couldn't deal with the pain anymore, and then I laid down for
Crazy.
a little bit, took a nap,
Got it.
had some soup and crackers.
Shoot!
So I'm just gonna continue to take it a bit easy tonight. Like I said, I had originally wanted to start stream earlier and do a bunch of stuff today, but pardon me. I ended up being in so much pain I couldn't do anything.
Hope you're cleaning the animal room.
Huh?
Said I hope you're cleaning the animal room.
Yeah, I'm cleaning everything.
No, animal room. Animals coming Saturday.
Yes, no shit, Sherlock. I'm working on that. I'm trying to make sure everything is done for Saturday. It's been mostly better for the last few hours, but it keeps coming in waves. It's very unpleasant.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's not sleepy. I just got my ass burnt.
You feel horrible. You've burning up the last few days. You gave yourself a home COVID test yesterday and tested positive for COVID, so you're burning up and not eating. Oh, that sucks, Ragemus.
Hello, game. Where's the dung pod? Okay, it didn't pick up the dung. What the fuck? I swear to God, if you go where he's going, I'm gonna fucking...
They're going a different way, aren't they?
Nope.
Yeah, Pickle's way over to the left.
Oh, he ran into this room and then ran right out. Nice. Told you to take off the fucking thing. Gotta get him to the
Not
other
eating.
rock.
Okay. Not eating may help get your bikini body back. That's not how you get skinny. I mean, you can, but it's not good for your system. Where even is it? Oh, it's
Right there. Ah, it's too soon.
No.
Uh-oh.
Saw that. How did Soma go last night? I kept getting killed by the thing you're not supposed to look at. But I made it a little bit farther. Malchior says I'm about at 1/3 of the way through the game.
I've yet to watch.
You've watched other people play it though, right?
Nope. I don't think so.
It's trippy. I'm invested in the story at this point, so even though it's a horror game, I'm willing to put up with the horror aspects because the story is interesting.
That's why I watch the horror games. Don't really have any interest in playing them. I watch them for the story.
You found the most perfect jacket for windy, rainy weather here for only $14 at a thrift store. So lucky and so happy. Nice.
Oh,
Oh my god, I'm glad I kept rolling.
so fast.
You're gonna go lay down, Ragemus? Understandable. Leave me alone. If you want the story of a horror game and not to play it, you suggest Harry Joe. They do a ton of story explain for horror games.
No. I want the full Let's Play.
That's what you do with the playthroughs of the Uncharted games. You watch them like movies.
Pretty much, that's what I do.
If you like stories and horror games, you may like In Sound Mind. Oh.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah, it does. That was on my list for something. I don't remember if it was to watch someone play, but I kept seeing trailers for that and thought it looked interesting.
I watched the one for Ad Infinitum. That was good.
I was just happy that someone was on Game Pass. One less thing I had to purchase. I love Game Pass. It saves me so much money. I'm gonna peek, because In Sound Mind, I know I heard it. I did not play it. Oh! We watched somebody play this.
Uh-huh.
ICNIGP.
Uh-huh.
Look at my screen.
No.
They have to go through, like, there was a grocery store, and they had to hold up a mirror to be able to see behind through the, like, the glass mirror thing that they were
There was a
holding.
ghost.
Because there was a ghost, yeah.
I remember it.
With all the, like, weird mannequins and shit.
That hit me.
I was like, I'm pretty sure I saw someone play this.
Yeah, you saw it because I was watching it.
Yes, but that doesn't change the fact that I thought it sounded interesting.
Holy fuck!
It's made by an old Valve modder, and the Living Tombstone made the music. Kind of gets into some depression and self-harm stuff, but the gameplay was really fun. It's only 20 hours to game 100%. Yeah, we were watching other people play that one, a couple of other YouTubers. They play a lot of, like, the indie and the horror stuff.
Fucking just start dying already.
Any plans for Helldivers? Possibly. If it comes to Xbox, yes. If not, it's still on the list. Dang it, I tried to roll out of there. I was stuck between him and the edge of the map. Watch out.
Now he's dying. Ooh, I was clipping his tail. Looks like I stopped him from running.
I hit him with Crystal Burst in the face.
Oh. It's gonna hurt. Ow.
You guys would love Helldivers too. It's on
Oh
the
shit!
list of potentials.
You walked into the devil. And he smiled.
If it comes to Xbox, it's 100%, but it's whether or not it plays well on the Steam Deck. If there are plans for it to come to Xbox, I will just wait for that because it will be significantly cheaper since Joe and I can share copies. But if it comes to it, I might look to see if there is a like a sponsorship copy or something to reduce the cost. Have it on PC and you get Starship Troopers feel from it with a bit of Halo.
Because of the game, it's making Starship Troopers become popular again.
It is a spicy pickle, Anna.
Dude, Halo could have done a fucking flood version of that.
Helldivers looks really fun. Seriously, contemplating selling a kidney and a lung to get a PS5. Well, I can just play it on PC, but
You get a PlayStation.
still.
PlayStation's corrupt.
It's literally Starship Troopers plus ODST and the Terminator. It's
Pretty
funny
much.
watching a Helldiver stream and they were playing co-op, but the friendly fire was turned on, so they kept blowing each other with airstrikes.
It's always on. I don't know if you can turn that off. Oh shit, I'm going to sleep. Oh ho ho, who shot that?
One of the cats. Friendly's always on.
Crap. Crap.
Several ex-Halo devs mentioned recently how many game ideas they pitched and were denied. 20 to 30.
30.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what's wrong with Microsoft. Something serious.
Down I go.
And 343 was just trash anyway, but I don't know why Microsoft never stepped in to correct 343.
You have to ask yourself, will this kill me? Just assume yes and it'll kill you. Oh god. I need to get out of the enclosed area. Listen, Angry Pickle, if you could just
Fuck's sake.
kindly leave.
Yeah, I hit him with the dung pod, but now he's gonna go the fucking other. Oh my god.
Oh, good. Get out of here. Pain in the ass. Only one dev team for their flagship series is one hell of a dumb move. Yeah.
You fuck. Did I flash him?
I didn't do it.
I love it when I tell the game to unequip the fucking thing. It didn't fucking unequip it. That was a perfect wall bang right there, and it fucked it up.
Sucks. A Halo game made by the Doom team would be amazing.
Yeah. Although they fucked up Doom Eternal. Just a wee bit.
Okay, just because Snap Map wasn't there doesn't mean the rest of the game wasn't good.
That makes it half good. Oh! Almost ran into it.
You didn't even mess with the Snap Map stuff? That's an absolute
You missed out.
pity.
It's what Halo Infinite Forge can do right now. All kinds of crazy shit.
No,
Like
he's
all
just
kinds of crazy modes, game types, story missions. Oh, Snap Map was fucking great.
he's just saying they missed out by not adding Snap Map.
They
Arjun,
didn't even have to do anything new to it. They could have just put Snap Map back in.
that they
Would have
they
extended the
lowered
life
the
of the game.
capability of the game because of it. It wasn't
Because all
as
they
good.
did was put in that stupid ass fucking multiplayer thing. Holy fuck! That died out.
No, a lot of people liked Doom Eternal. The game itself isn't what he was comparing it to. It was just the fact that they missed out by adding Snap Map back in, since that was something that him and I played a lot of. I only played Doom 2016 for the campaign. You should go back and try Snap Map sometime. The game modes are nice. A lot of creative things. that
Someone
people did.
made fucking COD zombies in that, even though I hate COD zombies. That was just fucking crazy.
Yeah, the whole thing was really cool. All the capabilities of it. It's literally a make your own game within the game.
Oh, shit.
It's insane. Ow. Shh, that one stunned me.
Dude, what the fuck? Ow. I might die. I might die here. Oh no, I'm not burning.
You only care for the story of Doom, Snap Map, meant nothing to you. You didn't even try it, Sergey? Maybe that's why, because nobody freaking tried it. It was totally worth it. It was like the best part of the game. What is Snap Map?
I gotta
It is
finish the
create your own levels inside Doom 2016.
It's a map and game mode maker.
Yeah, it was
Editor.
awesome. It was like the Mario Maker game, but for Doom,
With
and you could
light
like make your entire
programming in it.
levels. You could make it so that you could have panels under the floor, trigger the doors to open, like all kinds of stuff. It was really cool. So all the assets within the game pretty much were usable, plus others inside the maker. That's what you wish they would do with Warframe.
Oh fuck yeah.
That'd be so cool. Once you beat 2016, you immediately went over to Persona 5. Oh, that's cool. We played a ton of Doom a couple of years ago, but you just did the story. That is such a oh, the
You guys
level
buy
of
the game and
frustration.
don't
You
check
guys are
out the other
missing
parts
out.
of the game.
Play Snap Map, people. It's so good. Some people had such cool creative game modes. You're almost done with Eternal. Definitely a good buy for the price you paid. Eternal improved the gameplay flow for you and the lack of fan maps for single players. But the lack of fan maps for single players sucked. Yeah. Doom movie was awesome only because of the first person sequence.
Why is that coming up?
It was back. I missed a sentence for it.
Oh. Yeah, they should have just called it something else. They shouldn't have called it Doom.
Played a complete Halo 1 remake
Fuck.
in Doom 2016, says Arkuka.
You didn't get much master rank for that.
There was a complete
That
Halo
sucks.
1 remake? That's sick.
Huh? What?
Arkuka says there was a complete Halo 1 remake in Doom 2016.
Really?
Joe's like, Mario, wait. Let me go load that game up. The way you talk about Snap Map makes me think of StarCraft's editor and custom maps. It's probably something similar. It's like Forge, but for Doom. Halo's Forge. You shouldn't feel bad for saying it was good. Whoever just said the Doom movie was good is stupid, says Arch. Arch, you have very strong opinions. Didn't know, you just didn't see the appeal to it. Snap Map on just PC or is it console too? Console. That's how we played.
It was on both.
Hey Kayla, did a sub auto renew just now? I don't think so. I didn't see one from you. I can't see it unless you tag it. Otherwise it just goes into my numbers. You can like sub to me without me knowing. It's one of the worst movies ever created. Even the actors in the movie
Yeah,
said
you just go
someone
look up
was
some
dumb.
on YouTube, Sarge.
I feel like real downloading it to mess with Snap Map. Not even sure if you own 2016 anymore. You liked Forge and Halo 4. You used it to make parkour courses to play with your cousins as Nephilim. Nice.
Yeah, me and my cousin made a map for multiplayer, for PvP.
What little you saw about Snap Map, it seemed like it was designed with the ability to use on consoles too. It absolutely was. I did play it on consoles. I attempted to start making my own map, but there's so much that goes into it. It was gonna take too long. Well, you got another tier 3 sub out of me. You weren't planning. Are you sure? It shouldn't have charged you twice. You tier 3 subbed like 2 days ago. The only thing from 2016 you mess with anyone is just OST, and you still love to this day. If you like it, you should feel ashamed of your
OST?
opinion and reevaluate your life. That was the sub
You mean
anniversary.
ODST?
I don't know what to tell you, Vader. You can dispute it if you need to.
What's
he meant
OST?
OST. What's the difference between tier 1, 2, and 3? The cost of the sub and the amount of
Oh.
emotes you get, and the amount of Twitch points
Soundtrack.
you get.
Yeah. They had some good music.
They also contribute more money to me, and I get different values for them. So currently,
Fucking quest.
currently tier 1 subs I get a 50-50 split, tier 2 I get a 60-40, and tier 3 I get a 70-30 split. Tier 1s currently for US cost $5, tier 2 is $10, tier 3 is $25. And then each one, like I said, you'll get more channel points, more emotes, and a different role in the Discord.
My dad played the old Doom on the N64.
Tier 3,
Wonder what he would think if he was still alive to see the one that the 2016 and Doom Eternal.
I assumed he would like them.
I don't know, because he couldn't do the double joysticks.
Hmm.
I don't know if he would try to learn it just for that. I don't know.
Tier 3, you also get your own custom walk-on sound. So whenever you show up to stream for that month, there's an audio that plays. You can either have it trigger when you show up, or you can manually trigger it, and it's whatever sound on Blurp that you pick. Hey Piggy, how are you? Flesh and Metal is still your favorite from the 2016. It's okay, that means you get a new for another month. You refused to play Doom 3, but you played 1 and 2 on PS3.
Some of Doom 3 was okay, but I don't remember much. I watched one of my friends play it a long time ago.
We looked it up, the second one was called Doom Annihilation and was released in 2019. Oh, for the movies? There's a second
There's
Doom.
no movie.
That's what they're saying.
Is that an animated movie?
Hey, we reached the 200 sub points. I don't know why that randomly triggered now and not earlier. You forgot to resub, Aces? It's all good. Doom movie came out in 2005 and starred Carl Urban.
Starred, Kayla.
That's what I said.
Says starred.
That's me starting a new one. All Doom movies suck. You're welcome, just posting fun. The Diabolical guy, says Evelyn. Doom should just get a Halo Legends typed animated movie.
That was only... Those are only shorts, though. I'd rather have a full-length badass Doom anime. This fucker's gonna blend right in with these crystals.
Someone saying Doom movie sucks, then you're gonna cry in your room, says Savant.
I mean, it wasn't that good. It was okay. It would have been better if it wasn't named Doom.
telling me that this is a mystery monster.
Yes, Kayla, did you even look or did you just join the mission?
Nope, I just joined.
Yeah.
When you get Helldivers 2, I'll play with anyone here, says Arkuka. Okay, now Joe is lying, says Savant. No, he really thinks it's just okay, and he'll say it. He doesn't really lie about anything.
Like, I liked it, but it didn't really follow much of the real Doom or anything. You see what it is now, Kayla?
I didn't realize we hadn't fought one of these yet.
That's because he's an event.
It has nothing to do with the game, just like Monster Hunter.
That's not the what.
One of the Monster Hunter ones wasn't bad. There was an animated one I watched with Chris.
I mean, if you're talking about the movie, we don't talk about the movie.
Not the live action, the animated one was fine.
Animated what?
Monster Hunter movie.
Never saw it.
I watched it with Chris.
No. I was watching some of Dragon's Dogma with Chris. That was pretty good. Fucking cat. Why would you put the healing thing right where I'm swinging down?
Main character's an A-list hunter in Worlds. Something like that. They're at like the bottom of the mountain and they have to worry about the incoming monster and a volcano thing going off at the same time. It was like it was all over the place, but it wasn't a terrible movie. Animated Monster Hunter movie on Netflix, you believe, was the prequel to World and the Mohawk boy you see right when you create your character. Yeah. But yeah, it's the Netflix one. It wasn't terrible. It wasn't what I was like. It wasn't perfect, but it wasn't terrible for a movie based off of a video game. But I only watched it once, and that was like over a year ago. Terrible fanfic needs to die. You weren't expecting someone to actually die. Oh, in the Halo series, yeah, they need to just stop.
I'm not watching the Halo show, and if you're a Halo fan, you shouldn't be watching the Halo show.
Monster Hunter movie. Wasn't expecting someone to die. Well, like I said, the animated one was decent. If somebody wanted to watch it, I'd watch it again. The moment they took Master Chief's helmet off, you were done. Wasn't even 15 minutes in and they were showing his face. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I saw the reports. Fuck them.
Just didn't make any sense.
Waited to service the whole fan base.
Your brother and sister who aren't Halo fans are yelling at you, telling how good that crap was, pissing you off to no end. My dad liked it, but he knows nothing about Halo, so I couldn't really blame him for enjoying it. Mandalorian didn't have to show Pedro Pascal's face for most of the first season. Yep. Technically, they shouldn't have shown his face either, but...
They had a whole movie of Judge Dredd with Carl Urban. Didn't show his face. Good movie.
The entire point of Master Chief is that we don't see his face. Master Chief should have
'Cause
never
you
been
are
unmasked. All you
Master
can
Chief.
see is the Walg to the Trug comedian guy. Doesn't matter. He shouldn't have been unmasked anyway, because the whole point is that we are all supposed to be Master Chief.
I've seen his chin. That's about it. Ooh boy.
Sire J says Dredd was so damn good.
Yeah.
And they created the Human Covenant bitch, and she doesn't even die.
And he fucks her with Cortana watching. Yeah. In prison. Yeah, that's something Master Chief would do. Fuck a prisoner of war. Yeah.
Your dad liked the live-action Dresden Files. You had to leave the room when they showed Bob the Skull. I don't know anything about Dresden Files.
Not a clue.
You told them you couldn't watch it because you read and loved the books and they veered so far from them. See, I don't understand. If you have a beloved series, literally, just copy and paste it onto the big screen and people would flock to it. They don't have to do anything but that. Like, oh, people aren't going to want to watch a one-to-one copy of a book they read. Yes, we do. 100%. That's exactly what I want. A one-to-one copy. An animated or live-action version of exactly what I already experienced in a different form of media. Yes, please. How hard is that? The
I also
entire
heard the
signaling
sound
of the
effects weren't on
Covenant
point in
spy
Halo.
was
I don't know.
stupid.
I'm not watching the show. And the Elite looked different.
Yeah, we are doing Silver Athlos. This is your favorite one?
Fuck.
There's a guy who you watch who does reboot reviews and will usually shit on reboots for being bad, but Dredd was the only one he praised the remake and hated the OG Dredd movie for sitting on the source material. Your brother and sister made an argument saying the same about Halo. That's why the One Piece live action is actually successful. They barely changed anything. That's all you need to do is just not change
really?
anything.
Except Usopp is a black woman, when Usopp is neither woman nor black.
You missed a golden opportunity for Dread Queen Rathian. I don't know anything about that. Dread was good. Dread was surprisingly good. Shitting on the main source. No worries. But Usopp is a black woman in the live action, says Archon. That's what Joe just said, yeah.
Pretty sure. I don't watch the live action.
Dread Queen is a variant
I
of the
saw
old
everyone
one.
else and didn't see Usopp, but I saw this chick. That had to be him.
A purple Rathian?
Ow.
No director will just do a copy and paste. They want to bring their genius to it. Well, their genius should take a back seat and let the original genius who created the source material shine through. It is more
I hope Wilds has
impressive.
better graphics than World.
It's more impressive if you are capable of bringing a one-to-one to the screen. Like, it drives me insane.
Oh shit! Wow, I dodged that by mistake. I'm surprised he's still in this area. He's got to be flying away soon.
Yeah. That's your whole point. Directors think they're bigger genius. Why the fuck is Kevin Hart rolling? Cyber Green.
Oh shit! Didn't cut. Don't know. Don't watch Borderlands. Don't play really Borderlands. So no idea.
Ow, ow, ow. Oh, thank you, kitty. You're saving me. I have fire poison and I was stunned.
I'm wearing the fire mantle, so I don't get fired right now.
Still takes a director to take an existing written story and make it work in film. Exactly! And sometimes I can understand slight changes because it can't translate to film.
Yes,
Fine.
it can.
But that just means you're not trying hard enough.
Ooh. Ow. That's a big fireball coming at the end.
Really,
Shit.
really creative with the swords. Plus, Oda, the creator of One Piece, chose the entire cast, so it was all from the source.
Not so much, because pretty sure that's Usopp, and Usopp is not a woman. Drink, 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 drink!
A little fireball right in my face.
Well, I already died to the bigger one. Ah, shit.
You got cat revived though,
Motherfucking
no?
cat. Yeah, it already revived me.
Source material's right there, and there are 4 characters in the first Borderlands. The Last of Us live action wasn't bad. Needed more zombies though, so Tree. I didn't watch that.
Yeah, don't like it. I watched the full Let's Play of the games. They're not zombies. They're infected by spores, not fucking mushroom tendrils or whatever the fuck they made it. Stupid.
Dynamic difficulty, it sounds like you'll level up fighting skills.
And Joel is a white man, not a Hispanic guy. Like, whatever. He's a good actor, but I mean, need to really stop filling this racial equality bullshit.
We're always seeing Nami's adopted sister. Usopp is a black guy just like the anime, says Nephilim.
Who the hell is the black chick that I've seen in the screenshots?
Nami's adoptive
In-
sister, says Nephilim.
Who the fuck is that? Nami's got a sister? I watched the early One Piece until it got to NL, and then finished the NL, and then that was it. I don't remember a sister in the early days, but that was a long time ago.
Stop moving so I can hit your face.
This fucker hasn't flown away. I'm surprised. Gonna kill my ass though.
I mean, this is an easy spot to fight him in, so I don't care if he stays here the whole map. Whole match.
Dang it. Ooh, jeez. He looks so cool when he's all heated up.
Mm-hmm.
I wish we could fight that other one that Archon showed. No, it has all flames coming out of the wings and shit.
Go. Oda still hated the live action because they insisted on showing Luffy's grandfather early for no reason.
Oh, Garp? Garp is funny.
They do a Netflix original Bioshock and stick to the source, then there's a certified horror series.
Bioshock, yeah. I've seen, I think, all those Let's Plays.
Archon was saying Garp, yeah. One was talking about 2 separate characters, it seems.
They showed him early, huh? Yeah, you don't see Garp for quite a while, from memory serves. Can't remember when.
300 plus the Shari tree.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not in the beginning.
I
around the
realized
time
you
when
meant
Ace
Garp
dies.
when you said Gary. It's okay.
I like Ace. Ace was cool. Are you dying yet, good sir? Holy shit, that missed. That didn't.
Did you watch the Arlong Park arc? Because that's what the show is mostly based about, says Nephilim.
Give me a refresher?
Fuck yes, Remedy has taken back control from 505 game. I don't know what this means.
Not a clue. I remember the name Remedy, who makes games and shit, but I don't know what they make.
That's your reason for not watching One Piece. Every OP fan says you should watch it. I'm only on insert 4-digit number here.
Sucker.
Arlong is the shark fisherman, so control.
Oh yeah. That's where the show's at?
Now we get control 2 without any shackle. You're happy Remedy has money from Alan Wake 2 so they can get their stuff back? Desire J.
Sorry, what?
Remedy has money from Alan Wake 2 so that they can get their stuff back. Nephilim says that Nami's hometown, pirates take over, Nami joins pirates to save town.
Yeah. That's why she was so money grubby.
505 is the publisher of the first Control game, and they fucked up the release. So now they can make the game however the fuck they want.
Control. I know that name, but I can't picture it.
Here, can you kill this Silverlos while breaking each body part? I could always try, but I can't promise anything. Oh, you're pick me up again, you jerk. Sam Lake, you hack affectionate. I hope you make Control 2 great. Finally got to tier 3 with the Zeraman.
Oh, shit.
Nice.
Oh, it wasn't the big fireball. God damn it.
Are you pushing for tier 5 before the update? Is that why?
Uh-oh.
You also hope Remedy can get back Mac Paint. Mac Payne back from Rockstar next. Max Payne.
Payne.
No, he
Max
wrote back.
Payne.
I know, but he wrote Mac. Max Payne, yeah.
That'll never happen.
Live action One Piece ended with the end of the Arlong Park arc.
Yeah, I can't remember any of that. Oh, shit.
So many Lanthors from the Entrati Labs. Weird live action didn't do Logtown? Logtown? Lugetown? I don't know how to
Log.
pronounce that.
Logue. That's how I always said it. Ah, you fuck. I don't remember Logetown, but yeah. I only saw it a long time ago. I mean, I read it a long time ago and watched some of the anime, and then it got really fucking retarded, and I couldn't do it.
Logtown is
clip
the
this tail.
filler arc of all filler arc.
Really? Interesting. I wanna fucking wallbang him, but I got nothing to wallbang him with.
There's stones on the ground.
No, it's not.
There were. I picked some up coming in here.
Coming in here? There's nothing in here. Well, doing that made him drop some. Shit.
Ow. I'm in trouble. I'm in big trouble.
You're dead.
Yep. Cat got me though.
Whew. Fireballs. Fuck, I
There's a
just
lot of
healed poison.
fireballs.
He fucking staggers you with the fireball.
I feel that One Piece is just one filler arc after another. It's like the entirety of the show.
Oh, jeez. God damn.
It does nothing but show how the crew met Smoker and how Zoro got one of his swords.
Oh.
Can really be replaced anywhere. It's not really
I don't remember that.
needed. I clipped his wing, really? Nice.
Oh, no fucking way.
Nice.
Eat shit. He wasn't even limping or skull or nothing.
Logtown wasn't filler, they actually showed some pretty important stuff. How else do you get thousands of episodes? No, you were just trying to get one of the mods for the bubble gun. You're blanking on everything. I would recommend trying to get to level 5 if you rank 5 with the new faction. Oh shit. So that if you want to do the new harder... Oh, I must have already gotten it.
You bitch.
If you want to do the new harder Netra cells when the update comes out. Charyu Tree says they'll join in on the hunts.
Cool.
Only show to have more filler arcs than One Piece is the Boruto anime. Last you checked like 2 years ago, 90% of the show was just fillers.
I have no interest in that. The show ended just fine. They didn't need to do his fucking stupid retard son.
And filler was just sometimes happen in the place where the main arc happens.
Well, I got half a level out of that. It's like Seven Deadly Sins. They did the same thing. It ended. It ended good. Don't need to see the sons and daughters and whatever. I don't fucking care.
Before you go, watch Has Been Hotel. Eventually, I will watch Has Been Hotel. You don't even know what Netra cells are. Oh.
Alright. Something you can't do yet.
The Four Horsemen series, it's okay, Joe. It's basically 7 Deadly Sins.
Hmm? What?
Archon said the Four Horsemen series, it's okay. It's basically 7 Deadly Sins.
What Four Horsemen series?
You go to lunch and then you'll be back.
What's that?
The sequel to 7
Oh,
Deadly
that's
Sins.
what it's about? I had no idea. I thought you were talking about a completely different anime. Oh, hello. Who wants to talk to me? The weapon chick. The Savage Devil Joe.
Oh, you are too good to me.
Seven Deadly Sins was good, actually. Yeah. Give me.
The Four Horsemen and the Destruction of Camelot. So it went into low rank
Yeah, I
with
read
the
it.
oh. You're up to date with all the quests, and you've yet to do a couple of questions for the Dapper Gentleman fish. You just haven't done Natra cells yet.
Well. Yeah, supposedly they're hard mode.
That's coming with a new update next month.
No. He said he hasn't done them at all.
I'm just saying there's a new hard mode coming
So
next
now,
month.
yeah, but that's the new one that's not out yet. We're talking about the now, Kayla, not what's coming in the future. Supposedly they're hard shit. Then you pick up a key, and the key gives you a negative thing, like your shields get fucked, or you can't regenerate health, or some shit like that. And then you go off and get super special rewards. It's not hard, it's just very tedious and long.
Well, it's hard if you don't have decent stuff. You need to have at least decent stuff. Hey, Dylan, that's a lot of bits. It's a Joe praising.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 1000 fish flakes. Cheer 1000. Only the Holy Godimus can deliver us from the perils of our daily lives. Believe in the session Godimus and be saved,
Defense mission?
for he works
No.
his miracles with grace and mercy. Our patron deity shall one day bless us all splendidly.
Dylan, you're silly. Thank you for the 1,000 bits.
It's mainly just killing. Lots and lots of killing. And you have to kill in the zone. If you don't kill in the zone, it doesn't count.
Can't stand overly perverted characters, so you refuse to watch a show for the main character. You like Banny's cool, but you didn't care for the series.
He's...
What decorations do you use for Insect Glaive? Entirely depends on your build.
I mean, yeah, he's perverted, but you figure out why later on. The fights are cool. I forget his name. What's the fire guy's name? He was Pride. He was cool. He was funny. His power's crazy.
Seven Deadly Sins, Nephilim.
Yeah, that guy, yep. Escanor.
Piggy says he's OP as balls.
He is. Well, he was.
So confused
Yeah,
when you said
he's
fire
fire.
guy. He takes his power from the sun.
And he hits you with fire.
Fire Force was okay. I started watching it, but
Yeah.
I couldn't get over the weird smile of the main character. It was making me very uncomfortable, and the show wasn't good enough. Like, the animation was pretty decent, but I just couldn't get behind it.
He's not more
Thank you for
powerful
feeding
than
the
Melodious.
expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Shira 100 Konosuba S3 is like 2 months
they fought
away
Melodious
according
won.
to the Konosuba Discord. According to the teasers, there will be missed content from the lane that gets revisited. April, we Konosuba fans eating good.
Oh, nice, Dylan. I didn't realize it was that soon. Nice. And thanks for the 100 bits. Also now, is this just me, but you also don't like the anime art style? You don't like anime art? That's really broad because there are a lot of styles when it comes to
Seven
anime.
deadly sins, Kayla.
I was gonna say.
Keep up, will ya? I thought it was fine. Was this bitch over in that one too?
Yep.
Yep, she's
Yes,
over
it
in
just
that spot,
screamed
too.
in my face. Isn't RE0 and Devil and a Part-Timer getting a new season? RE0 is getting another season? Yes! Even though I know something that I'm not supposed to know that happens to one of the characters, I'm not happy about it, but I'm still looking forward to more seasons. I was enjoying that anime. Did say it was just you, but you didn't. Wasn't a real jab at the series, just you not liking the art style.
Her armor had some good skills to it, but I don't know what they are anymore.
It's more powerful than Melodious from 11:30 to 12:30. Pretty sure the show mangaka said it.
I don't remember anymore.
Hey, Excalibur.
But that's only for a minute, right? Where he's literally called the One.
An hour. It's 11:30 to 12:30.
Nah, I'm talking about when he's at his most prime. I thought it was a minute long.
The rest of the day he's weaker, but from 11:30 to 12:30 it's an hour. And Gari Zero is supposed to be coming out in November. Oh, happy birthday to me then. Sweet. Hey Kara, mainstream streamers are doing drama stuff and it's really stressing me out because of all the yelling and you're just gonna take refuge here, Lurk. Thank you for being chill all this time as a streamer. Of course, Excalibur. Thank you for stopping by and I'm sorry that there's been stress elsewhere.
Also, did you see the Konosuba game that released on Steam like a month ago
I did
now?
not, Dylan.
An older game that used to be Japan only is finally a world release. The first Intergram title of the series to release outside Japan.
Did you get a chance to try it? Does it actually look like something you would like? You're still waiting for Drifter Season 2, but you know it'll never happen. You played the Japan only one, you didn't need to. Ah.
I read the manga for Drifter for quite a while, and then I kinda got bored. I have not seen the anime. Ow.
Yeah, I was right.
Damn, she 180'd real fast. Hello, Phil Dance.
People who animated Hellsing Ultimate animated it, so it's animated very well.
Yeah, I know. I could tell.
Archon says, oh, you know Dungeon Seeker?
Cool.
To you.
Not sure. But I might know by like a Japanese name or something.
Your favorite is the Labyrinth of Hope,
Fuck.
hoping it gets that one world release because you'll absolutely buy that.
Gold Raytheon, not fun? Really? Why? I don't. Dude, they just have a shit ton of health. And fly. Fast.
You know you 100% of the Japan release, but you do it again. Well, you seem to have please don't take
Even the
this the wrong
Japan
way, an obsession with Konosuba, so I wouldn't be
I fucking
surprised.
faint. Still had time to heal from the poison. But okie doke.
Even in Japan, they called it Dungeon Seeker, so aren't you?
I know, I read that. I said I don't know, I'd have to go look. You don't like the tempered one, Phil? Yeah, I'm not there. Fucking take this stupid shit.
Can't really think of any other anime you're waiting for another season. You're super picky with series and you don't watch much anime these days. 90% of them are just
One
bad
Punch.
isekai. There's a few that I'm waiting on. Pharmacy in Another World. I know, isekai, it doesn't matter. I love isekai anime. I'm a sucker for it. The Bookworm one. I can't think of the full title right now. What's the other? To Your Eternity. I'm waiting for another season of that one. Jobless Reincarnation. It's sad that To Your Eternity is the only one that's not an isekai on that list, but it's fine.
Eating the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Cheer 100. Remember a while ago when I said I've consumed every piece of official Konosuba media? I wasn't saying that lightly, Kira. Japan only releases our Child's Play when you know how to manipulate your Switch location.
Thank you for the 100 bits, and that's funny. Last isekai you watched was Shield Hero, and you heard the second season is awful. That's because it is.
Yeah, it was not good.
It was not good at all. But the first season was great. Dungeon Seeker is about a guy who gets sent into a dungeon as a sacrifice, and he manages to survive using really bullshit way of fighting. And then he pumped all his stats into speed.
I believe I have read this.
There were 3 anime about isekai pharmacy. It's one where a person who's a pharmacist gets isekai'd into another world as a small
Yep, I
boy
read
and
this.
creates a pharmacy in a world where, you know, pharmacists are super
Decent price.
important, but they don't have a lot of modern day medicine. And so he wants to make a
became known
pharmacy
as the
that like
medicine god.
everybody can go into. I'm trying to think. I
being
know it's
sponsored
something
up
like
with
Pharmacy in
Medicine
Another
God.
World or something. And he makes it so that
Pharmacist in another world.
Yeah. No, there are 3 of them. He makes it so that that people of all classes are able to get pharmaceuticals.
He has silver hair.
Yeah, he's like
He's
a
a
young
young
boy.
boy.
He said a young boy already.
I know. I've read it. A little bit. And then I got bored.
Well, I was enjoying the anime. They had to go basically through the Black Plague, and he was trying to save people from it because he knows, since he was from our time. There's magic too. You really like, I got a cheat skill in Another World and became unrivaled in the real world too. Oh, I've heard of that one, but I've never watched it. There's magic in all of them. Whatever, you know which one I'm talking about, so what's the difference? A boy in a pharmaceutical, Dr. Stone. No, but I have seen the first season of that.
I want One Punch.
One Punch.
Still waiting for Kaiju number 8. What happened to that?
Ascendance of a Bookworm. That's the name of the Bookworm one. I'm waiting on another season because it just started to get really good. And I'm mad. And I'm like, give me more, you bitches. Oh, come on. Take half a step forward. There you go. Are we still going for Kaiju 8? Don't know about the anime
I know.
version.
The anime was supposed to be coming.
They get modern medicine in medieval times. I know you said you were going for food. Go, shoo. We'll be back later.
Ow. No, Sharpen, I'm gonna fucking die. Just hit the wrong button. Bitch tried to get me.
Come on, just tag face. Coming this fall, you just got fired from your job of 8 years and had a piano fall on my head. Please tell me that's not a real anime.
Woo!
See, the worst part is there's so many weird anime titles that I can't even tell if that's real or not.
I would say it's real.
Another anime you enjoyed recently was Zom 100. Honestly, that should be a game show. Is this a real anime title or no? I want to eat your pancreas. No. Sorry, you are incorrect.
That's a real anime.
I know, that's why I said sorry, you're incorrect. It's a harem anime. It's a real one. Why? No, not the title you mentioned. Zom 100 sounds normal. It's the I just got fired from my job of 8 years and had a piano fall on my head. I mean, at least you know what you're getting yourself into, but still.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. The positive about Intergram is that their titles are a lot more loyal to the source material than a game like Fantastic Days. As I've said about Labyrinth of Hope before, the party literally makes you think Widok would dislike this in the anime. Most likely, it will cause her to skip her turn here. The only bad side is the fan
Twice?
service.
Really? Wow.
I mean, if the only bad side is fan service, that doesn't sound too bad, Dylan. Thanks for the 100 bits. Still cringe at times, where you thought that High School DxD was good.
I watched a good chunk of that.
I couldn't. Someone might have already said this, but that time when you got reincarnated as a vending machine.
I've said that once.
Yeah, there's another one where you get reincarnated as a bath.
Onsen, not a bath.
Onsen. I'm sorry, a public bath.
You care.
I'm so happy there was finally a good zombie anime series and the main character was a bucket list of things he wanted to do before he believes he'll be bitten. That's Zom 100? That actually sounds decent. The time he got reincarnated as slime is still goated. I watched the first season. I actually really enjoyed the first season, but I didn't get far into it afterwards. I ended up getting
I
busy.
read a chunk. Didn't care.
I need to... Oh,
Ooh,
get knocked
fuck the
by my bug!
And the wind up. Bam.
That was great. I should have charged my iPad and watched anime today while my stomach hurt. I didn't think about it. I just wanted to
Thank you
rest.
for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Megumin hurting her own party if she uses her spell in an enclosed space? Check. Undead and demons bullying Aqua relentlessly? Check. Winter Shogun appearing if you attack too many snow sprites? Check.
Isn't Psalm 100 pretty much a massive fuck you to most animation studios that overuse and abuse their workers?
Fuck. So these guys don't get the death skull. Huh?
Apparently not. And they just stay in here. Thanks for the 100 bits, Dylan. It's a fun series that has some decent drama and actions on Netflix. I think Joe's sister or somebody pays for Netflix. I don't have it though.
Huh? My mother, why?
Because that's where Sire J said that Zom 100 is.
Oh. They get the skull, but you need to do the research? Really? Never noticed that.
No matter how you look at it, it's your guys' fault I'm not popular. It's another anime. Stop. You sound like you're making these up. Is it on Crunchyroll? Cool, because I can watch it on Crunchyroll. I'm still paying for that right now. Because we were... Except they just did a recap episode. We were watching,
There's the words, Kayla.
Yeah, no, I had it and then it went poof because I got angry.
You have words, Kayla.
I do, and my brain keeps going Log Horizon, and that's not the name of the
No.
anime. I know it's not, and it won't stop
Starts with
repeating
an
it.
S.
Solo leveling. So we were-
Yeah, yo.
I
The
had it and it
fish
went out
swam.
the fucking window.
Regis.
We were watching Solo Leveling, but they
Words you can find out by
but
the
they
monster
put
near
on a
death getting more
freaking
aggressive.
recap episode this week.
I just thought they were always aggressive, those little bitches.
They're like, just kidding, we're doing episode 7.5 instead, and it was literally an entire recap of the first 7 episodes. I'm like, we don't need a recap week. Yeah, no, they didn't actually do episode 8. It was 7.5 this past week, and I'm like, you bastards. So we obviously didn't watch it, because who actually wants a recap episode? No, episode 7 was good. But they're like, just kidding. Here's a recap of the first 7 episodes in one episode. I'm like, I don't need that. I've already watched the first 7 episodes. Seen a bunch of Solo Leveling. What is it?
Yeah.
Mention
A
anime.
great ass manhwa that's been turned into an anime.
It's really good. It really makes me feel like the first season of Furieta, but obviously this one is supposed to say not like crap. Because Furieta goes downhill second season. Also, the series does something you love where they make the blood literally any
I
color
tell
other
your
than red.
friend said to Rathian, that is it, dragon. What do you mean?
Solo leveling is the idea that everyone in the world is stuck dealing with these like weird portals of monsters coming in, and random people have the ability to awaken powers now that these monsters are here, and depending on how much you awaken is how powerful you are, and you can't change that power once you awaken. But the main character gets a completely different path and is originally like the lowest level of awaken capability and finds a way to basically level himself up. Gotta ask though, thoughts on Evangelion? I have not watched it. Evangelion. I've not seen it.
Fucking hate the main character with a passion.
Modern Monster Hunter is how you would describe it? Modern Monster Hunter for solo leveling? I guess. Problem children are coming from another world, aren't they? I've heard that title. Evangelion's goddamn overrated. Sup, Coda?
Main character, such a whiny little bitch.
I I can't stand anime.
Hated it. And the fucking timeline and the story's all fucking fucked up and twisted. I was like, not a clue what the fuck. It's going back and forth, back and forth. Also, Raytheon have Poison Tree, very good one. Wrath has Fire Tree. Gorlan have good armor. Yeah, I knew. The Gold Rathian had something for armor, but I couldn't remember what.
Only good thing about the series is the mech fights. Thank you for the 100 bits,
Thank you
Dylan.
for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Cheer 100. This is evidence I need to move away from Konosuba. I've completely reignited my whole obsession with the series since S3 started receiving proper teasers.
Yeah, but you should be allowed to be excited about things. I mean, you definitely go a little bit overboard, but if that's something you really enjoy, then no one should stop you.
Hypergreed says this one is gold. I couldn't become a hero, so I reluctantly decided to get a job.
I couldn't become a hero, so I reluctantly decided to get a job. See, at least that one's a funny title. Why watch a nihilistic mech anime about a depressing ending when you can watch mech anime that has a positive, uplifting story like Gurren Lagann? Yeah, okay, not all of that is positive and uplifting, though. The entire story that he was abandoned by everyone, so he hates his life. As the story progresses, he goes from working for his father to getting a sense of being needed to doing things because he wants to do them.
That sucked.
Go overboard. You already done everything Konosuba can currently offer to you. Can't get any more obsessed. It's not possible. You got a Konosuba tattoo? Then I'd say that's more obsessed. But outside of that... I'm Mizertils. It's nice to meet you. Row fight the tower. Reborn is a vending machine. I now wander the dungeon. Yeah, somebody had mentioned that one earlier.
There's no gold Rathian greatsword.
No? That's a shame.
Nope. There's no Rathian greatsword at all.
That's stupid. Bread making. Worth doing. Some people really like it. I haven't done that yet, but it's on my list of things to try to accomplish. Apparently that's the millennial midlife crisis, is to pick up grandma hobbies and do homesteading. And I'm like, I am all here for it. I am all here for it. It's literally my life as it was anyway. Now I just get to lean into it anymore, and it's popular. Thank you. Keep putting out videos, people. I would love to learn how to make more things from scratch and do more tutorials.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. My only flaw. I have no real Konosuba merch. I remade the Axis registration form, but that's the extent of my all merch. Not one figurine, not one of anything physical.
Your Wi-Fi died, Pildads? That sucks.
No, not a millennial chick. I'm saying that it's millennial midlife crisis. It's male and female. People are having this being like... Because you know how for like, boomers and some Gen X, like, you could tell someone having a midlife crisis because, like, they bought a really cool, expensive car, or they started, like, traveling all over the place. Like, all these crazy things were the midlife crises of previous generations. And now the midlife crisis for millennials is taking on homesteading and making things from scratch, crocheting, and getting into, like, hobbies that you can do things with your hands. Millennials buy an expensive bread maker and then save money on bread for years to come. You must go now. Have a wonderful night. Catch you later, Woody Fox. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hi, Kara. Accidentally crashed a CNC machine today. It's not serious. Both you and your instructor found it funny. Basically, your boring tool cuts inside diameters, cut 1/2 inch of steel at once instead of 0.25 inches because you forgot to compensate for the drill that you used before it. Somehow literally nothing was damaged aside from your part. Wow. Orders. Luckily nothing was damaged. Spoilers, Evangelion has a pretty good ending. In the rebuild, Shinji creates a universe without Evas and angels, and the end of Evangelion ends with Shinji choosing the life to live ends of human instrumentally project. Trying to play a battle royale game. That sounds like the name of an anime too. Wait, a midlife crisis at like 24 when you helped on the farm. Hopefully late 20s isn't the middle of your life. Well, no, I hope I'm not at the middle of my life. I'd like to have a little bit more than that. Okay, Chorus. I'll check it later. So far, it's starting to look like it may be close to buying a loaf. 10 years ago, it was not a good deal.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Aight, my completely unhinged rant is over. I'm gonna dig out the floor now. Later.
Okay, Dylan, have fun. Thank you for the 100 bits, and we'll catch you later. Remember in the USA, average age is about 74, 76 to 77 for women. Yeah, but the women in my family are really stubborn and basically refuse to die until their late 80s, early 90s. So, I should be fine. Especially on my mom's side, the women are just like, screw you, I'm not dying. My great-grandmother had a stroke, and they're like, she'll probably never regain movement on her left side at all. She'll probably never be able to walk at all. She'll more than likely be stuck in a wheelchair for the rest of her life, and she won't be able to have movement on her left side. And basically, she told the doctors, fuck you, because not only was she using a walker to be able to walk around, but she was picking up pennies with her left hand, just dragging them, pulling them off the table, full range of motion on her left side. And she continued to live and push through everything for years after that, basically until she was done living. And then she was like, okay, it's my time, I'm good now. One of my great aunts, I should say, basically the same kind of thing, except hers was more dementia based, and she made it to almost 90 or around 90. But yeah, my great grandmother, she was feisty as fuck. Most people in my family didn't really care for her all that much because she was mean to them years before, but she had never been mean to me. She had kind of softened up at that point. And all she wanted to do was just tell me stories about her life, and I knew most of them were tall tales. She was like, my dog never barked ever, and all this stuff. Like, you had a little dog, there was no way it didn't bark, and everybody told me that that dog used to bark its head off. But she just told me all these tall tales, and I was like, sure, I'll just keep listening to you, no worries. And So she really liked me, because I didn't give a shit and I just listened to whatever she had to say, even though a lot of it was just chatter. But she gave me a bunch of some of her stuff when she was growing up, so I have like a book of food stamps from the World Wars and all kinds of cool little stuff. She gave me real ivory that was carved into the shape of little elephants. Obviously that's illegal now to purchase anything like that, but it's something that she had, and I have all kinds of little things from her. She originally wanted all of her stuff to go to me, but that didn't end up happening. At least you're able to look back and laugh. Yeah, no, I never had any issues with her, but I also didn't give her any lip. It's amazing how motivational hate for doctors can be. Well, it wasn't even just hate for doctors. She just wasn't done living yet. She was just like, no, I'm not done. I will go out on my own terms when I am ready, and that's basically what happened. She went out on her own terms when she was ready. She was like, I'm tired, I'm done, and then she passed in a home. And it was 100% on her terms. And then my great-great aunt, I freaking adored her. Everybody loved this particular woman. My grandfather had to go over and threaten to cut her ladders in half because she was in her 80s going up on her own roof to clean her gutters. And we're like, please don't. Please don't go up on your roof in your 80s to clean your gutters. She was still maintaining her garden and doing everything herself. And we're like, please don't go on the roof. All of us live nearby. I lived in this same city. Like, please just call one of us. And she was like, no, I don't want to be a bother. It's fine. I can go up on my roof by myself. And my Pepe was like, I'm going to come over and cut your ladders in half. Like, you're not going up on the roof, you psycho. Yeah, she was like late 70s, early 80s and still going up on the roof by herself. And I was like, sadly, she started getting a little bit of like a dementia thing going on, and she accidentally left the toaster running twice and almost burnt her house down. So she had to live in with some family in Florida and only made it a few more years after that. But up until then, she was doing everything 100% by herself, full faculties. She didn't have any issues. But yeah, that's the tendency of women on my mom's side of the family. Sounds like your grandfather, man, worked every day till he got hit with a stroke, and even then he still tried to work. Yeah. My dad was dying of cancer and was still talking about when he was heading back to work and was still trying to work when he couldn't even walk. Don't move your face. Good. Stay still for a second. There we go. Your family is stubborn. You're sure to take forever for you to die. Yeah, I have the same problem. My family is very stubborn. Especially the females. The males don't last as long, but the females, yeah. It's hard to kill them off. I was able to meet quite a few of like my great aunts. So like my great grandmother's siblings. Hey Kayla, did you see the game article made about board from recently? It's about a parent of an ASD son. Started playing Warframe and was super surprised with how amazing the community was. I did see, because Warframe tweeted about it. Had many moments in your life where you should have died and somehow you're still here. You're just built stupid and tough. I have not really had many near-death experiences. The amount of times lightning struck near or above you, that's terrifying. Been dead, it's overrated, says Yvonne. So why are we fighting this one again?
I may mix on the armor. You might want to look into it too. You can get level 5 Divine Blessing if you wear 2 pieces of her armor.
Bitch. Shit! I'm gonna die. She charged me while I was getting an antidote. I should have healed instead of an antidote, but...
Okay.
Damn.
You could have run while you were still standing.
I was.
Hmm.
Do you know who Peacemaker is? Like, the superhero? Once lightning struck a power box on the power line and it lit you on fire. Jesus Christ.
What the fuck?
Sire J, how does that even happen? Granted, it was pouring, so you were only on fire for like 2 seconds, but still scared you shitless. Oh my god, that's terrifying. The only thing even close to that I had, I had a giant fireball chase me. Because me and Joe and our friend Corey were out camping. And Corey accidentally lights a sparkler right above a box of fireworks. And normally, a sparkler is not supposed to be capable of lighting a firework, but it can light a firecracker, and there were firecrackers at the bottom of the thing of fireworks. And so, accidentally, a spark goes from the firecracker down to the firecrackers, lights the firecracker on fire, lights the entire box of fireworks on fire. Corey grabs the box, throws it towards the lake. It wasn't fast enough because some of it had still already started to shoot out from the box, and this big fireball of a firework chased me because I started to run back towards the trailer. And it was chasing me between 2 cars, and Joe's just standing there behind a tree near where the firework box was. Yeah, he just walked like it was nothing, and I'm over there running from a fireball. And Corey's mom comes out from the trailer wondering what happens, and she runs towards Corey, and she gets skimmed, so part of her eyebrow is singed. And Corey's dad's out on a boat on the lake, and he doesn't understand what's happening, so he comes back to shore after all the fireworks are done and was like...
He was setting them off on the lake.
Yeah, he was going to set them off on the lake, but so he was like, what the fuck happened? Oh man, it was so funny.
It's the shit you see on America's Funniest Home Videos.
It was so bad.
Hilarious for
me. It was
me.
so bad.
Corey comes shooting around the front of me, running. Everyone's running, and I just slowly walk behind a fucking tree that was right there to go look over. It was funny.
It was ridiculous, and I was chased by a fireball. It was insane.
10 out of 10 would recommend.
No, I would not recommend. Was it worth it? No. It was a waste of a whole box of fireworks, and Corey's family wasn't worried about
waste?
it. It was a good story.
That was a great entertainment.
Yeah, if you account for the singed eyeball and, you know, me running for my life.
Yeah, you've been fine.
He's in Mortal Kombat. His lines versus Smoke are the best, says Hyper Green. Really? Peacemaker is? Huh. You're both unlucky and lucky somehow.
You didn't know that?
No, I wasn't paying
He's
attention.
in there. Omni-Man's gonna be in there.
Oh, you did show me the trailer for that.
And what's his face? The dude from The Boys. The Superman. What's his name? Homelander.
You swear your grandpa
They
was
shouldn't
the
be in there, though.
Terminator. He used to make small bombs and it exploded in his breast pocket and he walked it off. He broke his jaw. He degloved the top of his hand. He drove himself to the doctors. He was knocked out and launched back when a circuit box exploded in front of him. This man was indestructible. He made it to his early 90s, but sadly dementia got him. Jeez.
What was he? All this shit happened.
You and your family had a firework war and we shot Roman candles at each other? That's really dumb. And again, he worked for Texas Instruments during the Cold War, so he was most likely a spy or something, says Nephilim.
Interesting.
It's Florida, Kira, we're dumb. True, true. I forgot you were Floridian.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Insert unsolicited vor copy pasta here, but written in corpus language. I know I was going to leave, but I have no ability to keep to my word.
Thanks for the 100 bits and no worries. You're always welcome to stay. Wait, y'all mean you didn't shoot Roman candles at each other? No, I've never shot a firework at someone.
My father would've killed me.
Yeah, I've never lit a firework besides sparklers anyway. I leave that to the other people. I don't want to stand close to it. I did almost get hit by a shell of a firework, though. I have it in my special box. I was watching fireworks with my dad when my area was having like a special anniversary. I don't want to go into too much detail because it would explain more of where I live. But they were going into a special anniversary that had fireworks going off, and we were laying out in the field, apparently fairly close to them because the shell of the firework landed right next to me. So that was terrifying, but also pretty cool. So I had the shell. I'm pretty sure I still have it. Because it was such a cool thing to just like almost be hit by the shell of a firework.
Oh, so cool.
If it means anything, we never actually hit each other. We hit near each other. Mm-hmm.
Man, level 96.
He had a bunch of different things, mostly an electrician, and he worked on equipment for plants and stuff. Interesting. And he managed to have all those crazy things happen to him. Try aiming a Roman candle, and it's not we could hit each other even if we tried. Yeah, he was unique. He never was too safe. Makes life interesting, right? Alright, I'm gonna take 2 seconds to go grab some Tums, because I can feel the heartburn starting, and I'm not dealing with that. Give me a moment. Sorry, Sana wanted attention. You came in and cried at me in the bathroom and then gave her some love and followed me in here, wanted more pets.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. You think you're safe behind this metal, but you are not. You've fallen behind and will be shot. Now is the time for my fast math. 1 2 3, the conclave is free. 3 4 5, I shouldn't finish this quote. If your warframe becomes a useless husk without you, what do you become without it? A piece of shit.
Jeez, Dylan. The other near-death experience was one you mentioned last night, where a pebble breaking off when you were standing on the bike going full speed and smashing your head against the pavement. Oh, that's pretty terrifying. This one you were too young to remember. You were around 6 years old and your parents went to a concert and took you with them, and apparently you stood on a pile of fire ants and they bit you so much that your airway closed from the allergic reaction. They had to rush you to the fire department for an EpiPen. Jeez.
Nice.
That's terrifying. You also shouldn't be taking a 6-year-old to a concert, but that's just my opinion.
Need the tail cut off.
Okay. Your gun's tough as built, idiot. Sorry, Jay. Ooh, luckily the Tums are kicking in. It's just been a weird day for my stomach today. I've returned to bash your shitty anime even more. You got all the benefits from being an idiot built strong, and the other thing people say, if you know, you know, only thing
Thank
you
you for
didn't get
feeding
was
the
being
expert
super
goldfish
attractive.
100 fish flakes. Know this, to know that I am a Dax, a soldier of a lost Terra, the last of my kind. By Orokin hands, we Dax were given great power, great strength, a blood and steel, and a conclave. In times of war, knowledge is the brightest blade. Study the conclave.
You're silly, Dylan. Thank you for the 100 bits. All your Neil Death stories you have so far. Might have more later if you can remember them. Yeah, like I said, I don't think I've really had any except, you know, being chased by a fireball, and that wasn't even really near death, so I don't have much to offer you. Yeah. So you watched Matrix 4 yesterday and you were disappointed.
Expert goldfish
I'm
100
surprised.
fish flakes. Yes, I have gone clinically insane. I need a rubber room ASAP to
That's
stop my nonsense.
the latest
ramblings.
one, isn't it?
I cannot offer you a rubber room. I'm sorry, Dylan.
I am surprised I didn't get hit from that. Or that.
A rubber rats full of rooms? What? Stop.
Dude, I am trying, but she won't fucking sit still and I can't get the tail. Oh, well, somebody's sitting still. That's it.
Going down.
Yeah, she's very fast, KO. CB. Go off. So was the
Ow,
silver
you jerk.
Rathalos. We were just fighting him before. She charged in a weird way. I was not expecting that.
No, I missed the thorn. Trying so
fucking
hard to
miss, I
play
hit it.
Switch Axe and SMS, but you just can't.
Thank you for feeding
I will
the
hydrate in a
expert
moment, antifreeze.
Goldfish 100 fish flakes. Now horrors from beyond the outer terminus are coming. You must prepare, but be warned, pupil. If you reject the conclave, I will kill you. Fish. You went into stasis, but not me. I went into conclave, you must see. Consider the sword, protect or kill. It chooses not, but you will.
You're silly, Dylan. Where are you getting these copy pastas from? Or are you just making up these poems?
Shit. Turn back really fast.
Just saw the mechs were getting in Helldivers too, and you need them now.
Oh, you saw that leaked video? I didn't watch it.
Cause you like playing optimal, so you end up something. So when you ended up happening is all you're doing for SA is getting enough to do the zero sum charge and do it over and over again. And for Sword and Shield, you're trying to do the perfect rush, and it's killing you.
Thank you for feeding the expert Goldfish 100 fish flakes. A really old video from Better Name Pending. Basically a rap action just after the sacrifice dropped about how the Conclave will win New War.
I didn't even know that existed.
Truth be told, they had no idea there was, or is a silver Rathian. No, there's a silver Rathalos. Let alone the gold one. This is an event quest. I don't even know the requirement. But yeah, these have been around since the old games.
The wind here is getting real nasty. Like, there sounds like things
kinda
are shaking
stopped.
down outside.
Tail just won't come off though.
I've been trying to do what I can for it, but it's tough.
Oh,
There it
goes.
goes.
Teamwork.
Eric, guess what? You talked to a pretty girl. I don't know, Bone Crusher, what?
Chicken butt. Yeah, I got what I needed. Oh shit.
Did you really? Nice.
Yeah. And then I just need some mineral from the guiding lands.
Unfortunately,
I
not
think
that.
it's from a highland, high-ranked waste lost fire, I think.
Oh, a figure came in today. What figure?
Oh, that's quite a while, dude.
Fish flakes.
I was gonna
Keep
say.
in mind, I still haven't touched Conclave, but I'm just bored out of my mind and remembered this masterpiece.
What weapon do you use? CBA.
I'm glad you don't actually
Yeah.
play Conclave, Dylan.
How do you say your fucking name?
Charutry?
No. Dude in my chat. Or girl. Or whatever it is. CB's fine. That's fine. Whatever you want. What's your mastery rank? And what weapon you use?
I'm gonna have to get
Prefer-
up after this and check the front door because it literally sounds like it keeps slamming open. Not my door, but like the door downstairs.
Yeah, the outer door.
Yeah.
Sword and shield, huh? Well, if you're on Xbox, you can join us.
Amazing Yamaguchi Thor, that's the one that came in?
I know that Amazing Yamaguchi makes good shit, but that's all I know.
You shouldn't call yourself amazing unless you actually are, so...
You dabble in Lance. Bow and HH? What's HH?
Or, hunting horn.
Hunting one. Ah, that's cool. Weapons you upgrade fully tend to be poison based. Ah. I went with what's cool looking. And then lots of damage. And then I usually make all the rare ones. For great swords. I like a little bit of the charge blade and long sword. You've hunted more hunted and captured more pookies than you care to count.
Figures are amazing, so much articulation in their figures. Nice.
Oh fuck. Well, there's a better monster, but it's not in this game though.
Which one?
Chameleos, Elder Dragon. He's got really good poison weapons.
Wasn't he in Rise?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure he's not in this stuff. I can't remember anymore.
I don't think so.
Dylan,
Does he give you bits too?
I'm here to spread my clinically insane ramblings. Prepare yourself. Save your money. Oh, she's pissed. Thanks for the 1,000 bits. They love using it on you after that. I consider it a small form of revenge. Using poison against the monsters. Because they love using it on you after all.
Chameleos is not in World, but it is in Rise. Yeah, that's what I
About
thought. I
so.
know which one it is. That's why I was like, I'm pretty sure it was in Rise, and I don't remember seeing it in here. Hammer, hammer,
That's
hammer,
what-
concussions, concussions, concussions.
That's how Pookie is. He's a Chameleos ripoff to me.
I don't like Pookie Pookie. Howlin was cooler.
Balloon was not cool.
Howlin was adorable.
It's just a balloon.
It's cute.
On the
He wish
more
you didn't
bits
suck so bad
I
in this game.
refuse.
You probably just didn't find your best weapon yet. It's all good.
Plus, it takes practice.
Oh yeah. Palumu is baby and you want 10? That's what I'm saying. They're adorable.
And not. Fuck, I just went to roll the one way and it came back at me. Depends on the system. On PS5, your master rank 74. You should be able to do this then. Hit Xbox, you master rank 20 or so. Ah. Hit. Yeah, right now we're on the Series X. We played it on the PS4 a long time ago when it came out, and then decided to do a replay.
There's a very tiny Palumu event quest. Is there really? You fucking hate it.
And now, and you're also playing it on
The
Steam.
Palumu
Wow,
is a
okay,
national
you're
treasure.
Napoleon.
Palumu is another word for an undesirable side person. Wow.
That's what?
Anna says it's another word for an undesirable side person.
Interesting.
Called Palumu Lullabies. It's a very tiny Palumu event.
Truly, the holy Jones.
Yeah, I'll check the link, and then I gotta go make sure the door
Humble.
is closed and there's nothing going on, because that wind is scary.
Stop spending money.
I already yelled at him over
Let's
here.
do the
But...
bits.
Oh yeah, that's cool. Very muscular Thor.
Mainly replaying it to get yourself ready for ED2. It hits in about a month. ED2.
The wind here is insane in Massachusetts. Oh, you're in Mass! Nice. Vicky. Yeah, Joe's in Mass. I'm in Rhode Island right now.
I don't know what DD2 stands for.
But yeah, it's been crazy. It's like really, really freaking
The
windy.
combat mechanics are fairly similar. Answer is still no. Dragon's Dogma.
Time do you plan to hop on Warframe?
If that was more than one player,
s-
I would definitely be interested in
soon.
playing it.
Your ex is from Rhode Island? I see. I still have to do the sponsorship as well, so it's gonna be a late night. I do need to do some Warframe though, because I have some platinum prizes to give out.
Thanks for the bits.
When are we
Dylan.
getting a meetup with all the Joes? Anime Boston, PAX East, TennoCon?
Edric's not coming here for Anime Boston.
She's a very unloyal human. Oh, I'm sorry. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is live. Good for Final Fantasy VII. Like I said, I'll be right back. I just gotta double check what's going on with the wind, because it's making some really loud thumps. And I'm still new here. I don't know how secure everything is.
Hoping the reverse to some degree is the same for DD2 into Most Wanted Wilds. The reverse? What do you mean? You would have to write it in the scriptures for it to become heresy. Wait, it is not. It is not the deity that writes down scriptures. They command their followers to do so. How well the new pawn system is received will be the tell for you. Whoa. That's a burly looking Thor, Bone. Nice looking. Nice effects too. The lightning coming off it. Oh, you can get white eyes too. Very nice. They may put in a co-op thing later in Dragon's Dogma. Really? That would be good. I would definitely play it co-op. with the... Actually, no, you can't hear her. With the friend that I'm playing with. Or using their pawns as a character in other people's games. I'd rather be my own self. But I guess it's better than nothing. Yeah, guiding wasteland crystal. Yeah, that definitely comes out of the wild spar. You had to get that one, Bone? Yeah, that was a nice one. Bought the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth Deluxe Twin Pack when I could have bought Dragon Dogma #2. I've never played any Final Fantasy. I didn't really have any interest. Sometimes wonder if I am running this whole god joke into the ground. It's still funny. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, so your PS5 account could play this CB. You have to be Master Rank 70. Yeah, I know what Dragon Dogma is, Archon, but I don't want to play single player. If we keep going, we're going to use all 10,000 bits in a single day. Jesus Christ. Yeah, chill out. Thanks for the bits.
Yeah, that window's crazy, but it wasn't knocking the door open. Just making a shit ton of thumping.
Final Fantasy has turned. Wee boy fanboy. Weeboo fanboy. Battle ever since the Final Fantasy VII remake came out. Yeah, people are going banana crazy for.
I own Dragon's Dogma, so you can always play it.
No. Pretty sure it's somewhere in my game list.
Well, I own it because it was gifted to me. Anyone on your friends list pawns are free to use? What?
In the Dragon's Dogma.
Oh.
You still regret nothing, though?
Dylan says I've cornered Joe into accepting my bits. Hee hee hee. Corgers,
I
thank you
got
for
what
the
I need from the
95
cold
stream
one.
streak. I said anyone who makes it to 100 days can rename a companion in Warframe.
Yeah, dude, I really want to get my layered armor. Fucking hate
time
this
to not do
mixed
that
match
ever.
look.
You'll reach 99 days and then stop. You don't have to rename one of my companions. He cannot write his
How do you
heresy
fucking hit that guy?
because he needs to command his followers to deity rules, and none of his followers would ever deny him donations.
Send those monsters packing. That is the plan. Need Kayla to get to master rank 100, and myself. I'm pretty close.
I'm at 88.
I know.
It's not that bad. Okay, don't know how those are not hitting, but alright. What are limits on these names? They have to be appropriate. They need to not get me in trouble on Warframe. Nice. With that colorful carnival quest, I want you to do this one a lot. Is it good? Fate, yes.
Yes. From master rank and hunter rank.
Well, Archon's missed streams before, Anna, so it's not like it's an unusual thing. Most people can't be here every single day. You think you'll know what you do for a companion name? An orangish yellow Kubro, you'll name it Cornurus. I don't have an orangish yellow one. In this stream, you will not tolerate this truthful slander.
It's 412 gigs for that Final Fantasy thing? Get the fuck out of here.
Dang it.
Okay, over there being a pleb.
Shut up.
They have all the add-on content, that's why. And it's 412 gigabytes for everything? That's fucking crazy.
This little shit called you Pops and tried charging you 10 grand each party member. You're gonna strangle him? What? I don't understand.
Yeah, I think he did, Draugr. Just a little.
Final Fantasy Rebirth is 145 gigs, not 400.
Okay.
Sergeant. 145 is still pretty beefy.
145 gigs, Draugr. That's everything included, Archon? Because he's got all the DLC and everything. All the add-ons.
Laughs in a 95 stream. I shall follow in your footsteps, Speaky Mellow. They were talking about the remake, Archon.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Sitsayaku is that Chad that walks in, flashbangs an entire room, then leaves while refusing to
Because your
elaborate.
friend, CB.
Oh, I didn't realize, Archer. But he said, yeah, that should be for everything.
Yeah.
Imagine you're trying to mount this little kid no more than 17. Tries to charge you 10 grand a party member, and you have a 5-member party. And he insults you for being 21 and calls you Pops. Okay.
80 something before DLC in a second.
Catch you later, Kempo. Good night. Kempo says good night.
Hi, Kempo. 2 terabyte NVMe to future-proof your PS5. Interesting. Don't know what EM. That's an SSD, obviously, but that's all I know.
Suzuyaku's the Chad that walks in, flashbangs an entire room, and then leaves while refusing to elaborate. You're silly, Dylan. What the quack kind of game would you have a character like you were describing? Or don't tag the monster who's like 2 feet in front of me while I'm clearly hitting them.
Oh, I got a gem too.
Yeah, we both did.
On my first car.
Same. You said the wind at least stopped by you?
Sounds like it.
Oh, it's still super bad here. Hello again, Nephilim. Still being mad at a game of tag. Mm-hmm.
I think I hear a tree collapsing right now.
It's brutal where you are, Piggy. Yeah, for whatever reason, it's like awful here.
Where are you in Mass?
If you don't feel comfortable, you don't have to say. You just be like,
I mean, you can
left,
say, like-
right, center.
Yeah.
Oh, Chicopee. Okay.
Not a clue.
I've heard the name.
So somewhere far west, yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. You get 31-mile-an-hour winds. Yeah, I don't know what it is. All I know is it's really freaking windy, and it's
I think
making
it was
all
earlier.
kinds of scary noises.
And this morning. Grab the material game.
Sounds like someone's trying to kick your door down. That's why I had to go look. Like, it's knocking. That was a cat.
Moving the fucking flag on the back of the wall outside all over the place.
Sounded like it could
Hope
be
you're not letting them
around
fuck
that
up my
fast here
headset.
earlier. A lot of old trees are gonna topple. Yeah. What were you saying, Joe?
Hope you're protecting my headset pieces.
Yeah, they're fine. They're exactly where you left them.
That's not good.
Why?
Because I don't trust the kittens.
Alright, I'll go put them somewhere safe. They haven't moved.
Not yet. They're not connected, so... Ooh, that's a string. I disconnect everything while I transport.
I'll put them in a drawer somewhere safe. Are y'all in the northeast US area-ish? Yeah. I'm in Rhode Island and Joe's in Mass, but Piggy was saying that they're also in Mass, so we were wondering. Pennsylvania, and it's bad there too. Yeah. That's where John's from. Widescreen John. Why is my avatar not picking up the rest of my head movements?
Oh, I forgot about the tail. Where's the tail?
Where I am.
Not that I need any shit from him. Nope, it's still windy. I had my fan on because it was getting warm in here.
Like I said, I could tell it is here because it's thumping. Like, there were a few really loud thumps that I genuinely wouldn't have been surprised if it was that main door opening up.
On a building spree on your PS5?
She has a stiff neck. No, I think the weather is doing it, or my computer's just being a butt. I haven't had VC Face not function yet, so it was weird.
I don't really care about the Pookie, Coral Pookie. There isn't really much to it. Plus, for greatswords, their weapons are just copy paste, which is trash. Yeah, the grind, the HR, Tealstras. Yeah, it sucks when you don't have enough. Oh look, Kayla's 89 now. One more mission.
Oh yeah, that's way Western Mass, by the way. That's like Springfield.
Yeah,
It's literally like just north of that. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
no
that's
space
where
for
one of
saving my
my
games. Have to run it, go.
PlayStation friends was from, back when I was playing with them.
Never been around before. I don't plan on it. Excuse me.
Springfield is so bad to be at night. Yeah, no, I don't recommend, unless you're literally going to Six Flags, like, I don't go to Springfield. Like, you don't go in that area unless it's absolutely necessary.
Let me think.
Philadelphia is the same. And so at least the rain stopped here. Probably at least 3 inches today of rain. Jeez.
I don't know how much we got. I didn't check.
Jacoby has such a bad rap because it's sandwiched between Springfield and Holyoke, which is also bad. Yeah. We had friends out there at one point.
No, we had a friend.
A friend with his crazy wife.
Yes.
Springfield is the murder, Holyoke is the drug busting. Yeah. Oh, I'm aware.
Wish you could stay with sleep calls. Yeah, I'm going to bed after this too. Good night, CB. Thanks for hanging.
Good night, Vader. But yeah, I knew I recognized the name because I had a PlayStation friend from there. I'm not friends with him anymore. It got weird. When am I stopping? Not for a while. I have to do a little bit of Warframe because I've got some platinum to give away, and I have a sponsorship to do as well.
I actually don't mind the Suzuyaku because it stops this fucker from picking up shit.
Mm.
I find him more annoying.
Really, I don't mind him. I hate Suzu.
Yeah,
but
you're
I'm
floating
also...
on top of him. I'm smashing him in the face, and when
Fair.
he picks up a rock, I bounce off.
I bounce off the rock too. You know what's really
Barely.
annoying about him is the fact that the only way to get my orange colored bug is for it to tag the rock.
Okay.
Like, there's no other orange spot on his whole body, so I have to wait for him to pick up a rock or an egg. I mean, I can get it off of the Suzu here, so it's not too bad, but that's the only way to get orange off of these guys. So I can't get all 3 colors unless he has it out. You're sad you weren't able to meet the Golden Heir in chat today. His arms are orange. What? I'm very confused. Apparently there's a passed out emote in Helldivers. That's funny. That monster you can get the orange buff from its tiny, tiny arms. Need to be up at 6 a.m. tomorrow, but you need to get some stuff done tonight. I don't have to be awake at all tomorrow if I don't want to be, except for to feed my cats, but I do have to be up, like I said, for the sponsorship. Which, again, isn't too bad because, like I said, I don't need to be awake tomorrow, so. And I took a bit of a nap today because I was very much in pain. Well, that's the best part about being able to make my own hours, is that I can kind of just do what I need to do whenever I need to do it. Which really helps with my mental health. Your cats have a way of waking you up when they want you to take your food. And when they want you to take the food out, they have an auto feeder and water. So I don't, I mean, they have a fountain, so the water, I just have to make sure every couple of days that I, you know, clean it out and fill it and whatnot. But so far they have yet to wake me up to feed them. It's just once I get up and out of bed, they're at my feet until I feed them. They will, all three of them will be like, meow, 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 meow. Feed me. They know that I have to go pee first, so lately they've been giving me a chance to, like, pee and then get up. But the moment I'm in the bathroom, they're like, now? Now. And I go to open the cabinet that has their the door that has the food in it, and they're like, "Ah, oh, yes, food." They're circling me. They're jumping inside the pantry. They're ridiculous. It's your male cat every day. Yeah. Like I said, they don't hound me. They don't try to wake me up or anything. But once I'm up, they're like, you know it's that time. Every time I go to make myself some sort of snack or something, because I'd rather eat like small meals throughout the day. Every time I go to make myself a snack or warm myself up something, they're like, feed time? I'm like, no. You just ate like 2 hours ago. You're fine. Your cat still wakes you up some mornings. You were hoping after 3 years she'd grow out of it. I don't have that problem. They thankfully have not woken me up. They sleep with me, which is cool. I wasn't sure if they were going to or not. But Naya's been laying on the bed, and Avara has been laying on the clothes. Because I have some clothes that need to go to the laundromat. So they're all on the pile on the floor right now. All of my clothes from the storage unit are kind of just like iffy. So I don't really want to wear them until they're clean, because they literally just sat there for 5 months. So I have them all in a pile right now, and Naya is sometimes sleeping in the pile, sometimes on the end of the bed, and Avara really likes the pile of clothes. I caught them both napping with me earlier when I took a nap because of the stomach ache. One of them tried to get me when I moved the blankets last night, though. I went to cover myself and they reached up and smacked my hand. Of course, there's carpet outside your door, so if you don't get up, she goes after the carpet at the door. But yeah, so far I haven't had any issues with them, like, hitting me in the face or waking me up or anything. Nice. Too bad that wasn't the picture. But it's 2 a.m., so they have the zoomies. They're starting to run around. Somewhere between 2 and 2:30 in the morning, pretty much every night, they have the zoomies, and they just want to speed run the house. I can hear them running now. I definitely don't want to push it too much tonight, though, because the stomach pains are horrendous. She's a bit spooky because she's pitch black, so you hear scratching at the door and won't see anything until you open the door. Okay, either jump all the way up or don't try to jump. She missed. Oh, Joe, I wish I could have taken a picture of it, or a video of it, because it was so funny. Naya was on top of the long bureau in the bedroom with a mirror on it, and she goes to jump from that to the taller one, and I'm watching her, and I'm like, you are not going to make it. And she didn't even get close, and she just flailed and hit the floor.
It's not even that far.
It's not, but she couldn't even She didn't even get anywhere close to it, and she just flailed and hit the floor, and it was so funny. Got that right on your face.
Looks like it's on his tongue.
Yep. I have an all black cat too, by the way. The one, the youngest, Avara, she's all black. She has a couple of weird stray white hairs, but not enough that you can tell. She just looks all black till you get super close. And she's got a couple of stray white hairs like Naya does in her black spot, in her black chunks. But she's a tuxedo cat, with little white paws. Yeah, you're guessing you're not gonna sleep tonight. You have about 4 hours of work left to do. You love speedrunning the house with the kids. I chased Sana earlier. She didn't know what to do about it. Because both of them hit me in the ankles as I walked by at different times. And I was like, little punks. They were in the mood to play, and so I played with them both. But Sana smacked me, and then looked like she wanted to play, and then she ran, and I was like, oh yeah? And so I chased her into the living room. She didn't know what to do with that, and then I started playing with her with a string. So I found another shoelace, and so they're all excited to have a new shoelace to play with. I don't know what they like more, the shoelace or the laser pointer, but they like them both a lot. And Cat Luna has a few white hairs on her side. That's funny. What color are your cat's eyes? Because mine are golden. They're really pretty. Record for speedrunning Kira's apartment is 15.4 seconds on all fours. Kittens still beat you. Yours have like a greenish yellow in their eyes. Ooh. Yeah, all three of my girls have a very similar eye color. They're all like this amber, goldeny color. It's really pretty. They're piercing.
Thanks for watching, people. Thanks for hanging. This one shows her eyes off really well. But they're like a piercing color. Yeah, she's gold, yeah, like amber gold eyes. Obviously in different camera flashes and stuff change the color, but this one got it real good. Your cat's a bit strange, you would... Oh, they look just like that? It's funny. Your cat's a bit strange. You adopted her from a shelter where they had dogs, so she acts like a dog. She likes chewing on sticks more than playing with cat toys. Interesting. But yeah, all three of my girls have eyes like that, and I think they're so pretty. Yeah, Shar Tree, thank you for the hunts. Yeah, thanks for playing.
Session_Godimus is raiding with a party of 4.
Thank you for the raid.
I heard Diva taking a farting shit earlier today.
Secretion did one
So
yesterday.
loud.
He did one yesterday, and I was like, what the fuck? And I turn around and he's just pooping. Hers are gross, though. That one the other day was nasty.
That sounded just like it.
Ew. Oh no, I'm sorry. I was reading something on my phone. I know my avatar looks stoned when I do that. Did Scorch have another oopsie? No. Scorch is at Joe's house. Desecration did the boa constrictor. Honestly, impressed that your animals are capable of explosive shits. It is disturbing. But yeah, he pooped right at the front of his tank. Stinky. What are you doing? Oh, do you like that that's open now? Hey. Come in there. Hi. All three of them are roaming around. Sorry, I got an email and then I was also looking up to see what the symptoms were with that stomach bug, because apparently there's like a gross stomach bug going around mass that's like highly contagious, and I was worried that's what I've got, because holy shit, it's painful. And it keeps coming in waves, and I'm like, I want this to go away. You downloaded a sound mod for Insect Glaive that vault jumps have a loud wee sound now. Oh man. Wee. That was interesting. I'll save that for now. I just got offered to join a variety gaming Discord opportunity to do collabs. I don't know. It was a weird email. Poor Danger Noodle. No, he was just pooping. He's fine. Ugh, me on the other hand. It's more funny because your cat is glaring at you now and the sound triggers. Yeah, my cats can't hear anything that's going on. I mean, like, maybe they can. I mean, I know cats have crazy hearing, so it's possible that they can hear my headset, but I highly doubt that. They do love to hit the TV screen, though, and the computer screens. I have a video of Sana who was watching Edric play as Saren, and she was smacking the screen. Actually, I can pull that video up. I have that sent in DMs to him. It's literally the cutest video. I stopped her after a little bit because I didn't want her to hurt my screen, but she was having the time of her life attacking Saren. Just look at her go. Your cats do that when you put something on the TV to sleep too. She was trying real hard to catch Saren. I wasn't gonna let her do it for long because I didn't want her to hurt my monitor, but I had to take a video because I'm like, this is so cute.
Night.
Good night. Kitten are probably some of the best times of owning a cat. They are constantly doing goofy stuff. Yeah, my cats are doing stuff all the time. I mean, Naya does goofy shit too, but honestly, that's because she's only 2.5. So she's still young. Oh, man. Alright. Give me a moment. Seriously though, this pain has got to go. Trying to open up another program. I'm gonna swap over to Warframe for a little bit. And I have to do a little bit of a sponsorship. Honestly, I don't know if I can. It's starting to act up again. I might just have to start stream super early tomorrow. Let's see. Maybe it'll die down. Well, it's not nausea, so, like, that's... Because if I was also nauseous on top of this is fine. It's just, like, massive cramping, but, like, up near my rib cage. Mystical, thank you so much for the follow. It went away for a little while. It's just coming back again. I'm not pregnant. Jeez. Yes, I'm very much sure. Yes, I'm really, really sure. Why did this not do what I needed it to do? I'm not pomegranate. Alright, let's swap over to Warframe. I might just have to do the sponsorship early tomorrow. So I still have like 24 hours left. So if I just start early, I can totally get this done. Do you have plan B? I don't need plan B. I'm not pregnant. Plus, if plan B only works in like the first 72 hours. So, not sure what you're referring to there, Jogger. Speaking of kitty cats, you recently adopted a new fur baby. Her name is Bijou, which literally translates to jewel in French, simply because she is super unique like a jewel because of her stubby legs. Oh, that's so cute, Kirby. Hey, Demon Doctor. Came in a weird time. I said I have stomach pains, and Archon's like, "Are you pregnant?" And now chat's kind of going crazy, so now you're caught up. First thing you pop into, plan B works, 72 hours. Yeah, chat's just going nuts. How have I been? Stomach pains. Outside of that, I'm doing all right. This is the second full day of being alone at the apartment. So that's been interesting. But yeah. Thanks for the head pats, Asura. Being alone, Pog, nice peace and quiet. It is very quiet. Almost like too quiet. The only thing that's not quiet is the fact that the cats are running around like little psychos. Luckily it hasn't been too bad yet. But I know by the time Saturday comes around, I'm gonna be like, thank God I can see Joe and his family. But so far it's been okay. I got to take a nap yesterday and today, which I haven't done in ages. Just like a midday nap because I can. Today was because I was in pain, but I wanted to try to sleep the stomach pains off, and I was like, it didn't work. Great. Except for your Tyonitis would be going off in the silence. So I've been having like YouTube videos, YouTube videos playing in the background. I did try Tums, it didn't work. I thought it was acid reflux. I had 2 Tums. And it hasn't. There was also acid reflux that went away, but the stomach pains are still like, it is very painful. It's like right at the base of my ribcage, like the top of my stomach. So, but apparently there's like a really nasty stomach bug going around all of Mass. So I'm like, great, is that what this is? They talked about it on the radio too. They're like, it's rampant in Massachusetts and New England area right now. And I'm like, great. just what I wanted to hear, that there is a horrible stomach bug going around. So, pretty sure I caught it. Could be simply new apartment pains. Is that a thing? Well, the old lady on your stomach... Well, the old lay on your stomach and press your hand onto the hurting area to feel some comfort. All type of fuck it. Yeah. If isopropyl alcohol, you can sniff it to remove nausea. I'm not nauseous. It's physical pain. It's not nausea. It's weird. It's like cramps, but high up on my stomach. So it's not like cramps I get from, regular stuff. It's in a weird spot. But I do have some platinum prizes to give away. I think I am going to do the sponsorship tomorrow because I will be miserable otherwise. I'm going to play Warframe for like a half hour while I give out some prizes. Just going to push through it. I know, I was all day, but I can't do it anymore. I can do the sponsorship tomorrow. I just have to start stream early, which is fine. It'll be a tomorrow issue. It's no big deal. Alright, platinum prizes. I have 4 of those to give out. Because they are due tomorrow. Set up the bot for that. Create giveaway. Keyword. Keyword is flat. Create. There you go, people. Type the word plat in chat to get in on the giveaway. I will be giving away 4 75 platinum prizes. You have to be here to claim it because I need your information. Alright. Probably stay long enough just to get a handful of daily things done. And then go to bed. Charlie, thank you so much for the follow. You have a Marylina wandering around your orbiter? I have 2 Marylinas wandering around my orbiter. You can't get them anymore, which is lame. I wish they would keep those in the store. This is different. I don't know if I like it with the rose gold, but I do like both of the metallics by themselves. Very pretty overall. I have 2 Marylinas. There was a pack that you could buy with real money when Ureli came out that let you put a Marylina in your ship, just like when Deimos came out. Where are they? They're my favorite ones. These ones here. You could get the carrion drones when Deimos first came out. So I have 2 of those. One of these ones was given to me by DE, and I think the other one was as well. I don't remember where the other one came from. What are Marylina? It's the ability for Ureli. It's the K-Drive thing that she rides. It's called Marylina. It's her ability. Bunch of silly creatures everywhere. Yep. My favorite one is definitely the carrion drone, though. Love how Heldren is the Death by Snooze new model of Warframe. Yes. Archon, are you online to play, or does anybody else want to play as well? I'll still have 1 more spot open, even if Archon does join. Why is Exaltra so hard to get? Because it's an amazing weapon. You're not endgame just yet? That's okay. I don't have to do endgame stuff. Give you a few. No worries. Anybody else? Recently discovered that Gyre is actually really good. You've been blowing through Steel Path with her in the Amprax. Joe loves Gyre. He's got a great, great build. No one's doing the Exaltra mission. That's rough. Sorry, Naya was just being weird.
Alright, what can we help you with?
Kind of jumbled the colors together in the last 20 minutes. You swapped the colors around so much. That's what you ended up with. You just really wanted to show me something.
I hope you put
You keep dying as Gyre? You don't have a good build on her then. She's almost unkillable with the right build. I mean, you do have to keep her abilities going, but she can be very powerful. Wait, are those owls? How would one claim one of those? So they are owls. These you can get by doing, Duviri. There are puzzles out in the Duviri world, and after you get 50 of those puzzles done, they're not hard. You get 50 of those coins, you can trade them in for an owl. I have like 4 of them, I think. But they're cool. And they'll like stare at you and shit. Sana, do you think you own my desk? Third Hildren Saw had bad colors. You need to update these colors. Are way better than your old ones. Is that how you pronounce Gyre? You always pronounced it Gyre? It's definitely Gyre. Your game is opening up now. Okay, we're just doing a quick capture.
Trust in your training.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
You have the exact same fan art for Ember in your ship, do you? I love a lot of the fan arts. I put them up every time I get more posters.
Your part is done.
I started making them smaller and more specific spots because my orbiter gets real crowded. But I love the fan art. I love art in general. It's something that I'm really passionate about. It just makes my brain tingly. I love it. Sana has now decided to watch Warframe on my screen. What are you doing? Can we not stand on the keyboard? Sana. Sana, please. My keyboard is not for standing on.
You are a blade. You exist
Keep
to
going.
strike. Strike to win. The lesson ends.
Gyre? Pretty sure it's Gyre, but I've also pronounced many things wrong, so don't believe me. You being cute. Laying on top of the box. Funny enough you pronounce it like that, so you're not alone. You've been having fun with Goth recently. Yurei is how you would say her name. Yurei? What? Jogger, there's not a single thing in Warframe. Yurei? What are you talking about? Like the rap.
Ordis is angry.
A euro.
Maintenance after all.
Okay. You're thinking Yurei? Yeah, no. Your game won't load, and that sucks. We'll run another capture mission while waiting. Someone mentioned a goth, and now you must play her. Or the launcher won't load. Close it down and open it back up again? Like, I don't know what to tell you. Glued to Goss Prime, please help. Can you send messages cross-platform? Because you have a few fashion music to send you. Yes, yes you can. It should be the same thing as my Twitch handle.
You succeed.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Okay, it won't be tonight. Probably during tomorrow's stream if you play Warframe. Yeah, I should play Warframe tomorrow. I'm gonna try to get on nice and early. Just because I want to do the sponsorship early, and then so I'll do like an hour of Warframe, swap over to the sponsorship. Probably do some more Warframe until Joe gets on, and then we'll do Monster Hunter. And then I might play some Pal World as well tomorrow. Just do it as a nice long stream to make up for the fact that I've been struggling to do longer streams. Plus, it's a leap day. It's a leap day. It's officially the start of the leap day. The Misty Continent, which is what I was going to do tonight, but I need to go to bed like soon. I need to lay down. If you do !Misty, it'll bring up the mobile game. You can start playing it now. It's been going on for a few days now, and the more people that play, the more it helps me, helps the stream. You can do !Misty, like I said, to be able to download the game. Every single person that plays it, you're slow. Shut up, Origin. Every single person that plays it and gets to level 7, 11, or 15, depending on how fast you rush it, counts and contributes a lot. Please define early. You don't want to miss the stream. Probably start at like 6 p.m. Eastern time. I'll eat dinner a little early and then try to start at like 6 p.m. I'm still gonna stream during my usual hours as well. I'm just gonna start early.
Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
Tomorrow I'm gonna make phone calls. But I might try to set up my desk if I'm not in pain. I gotta do a lot of cleaning between now and Saturday, so 50-50 if the interception has medallion or not. 3 p.m. your time, definitely be awake by then. Yeah, I'm not starting at like 10 a.m. because I'm not up at that early. But no, I'm thinking like 6 p.m. should be enough time for me to get everything done before Joe hops online, and it'll give a nice long stream for tomorrow. It'll be like an 8-hour stream, which I haven't done in a while.
None of the scanners have detected.
I've done like a 5 and a 6-hour stream recently, but I need to get back into doing longer streams anyway. So my goal is to do decently length streams at night. I want to go back to like 6-hour streams. I want to do between 5 and 6 hours as an average. And that way I can get cleaning and stuff done during the day, and then also figure out the content on other platforms, because I think that's really going to be paramount. It's getting kind of iffy. Some stuff on Twitch is changing later this year. Some of it is very good. Some of it is very scary. They're raising the price of tier 1 subs in a lot of countries around the world. They've already started that process. And I think that's going to make it challenging for more people to pay for subs. They're also making it so that Prime subs are worth a little bit less.
Stay focused.
And then they're also... The good part is they're making it easier to earn a 60-40 split. And easier to earn the 70-30 split. 70-30 is going to be tough, but... the path that we're on right now, I should be able to get a 60-40 split starting May 1st. Which should hopefully make up for everything else, but it's still a little scary. James! 3-stream streak! Thank you. Baller, you certainly be looking forward to it. Yeah, I really want to, like, the main thing is I really do want to start making content for other platforms. I'm just still kind of hesitant because I don't know what I want to do. I don't know if maybe I should just do like a podcast style, if I should do tutorial videos, if I should just do clips of streams. I don't know what I want. Because, like, all of it sounds decent, but all of it takes a lot of time to edit, too. And I think that's the biggest thing that's worrying me. Is that's not my forte. Hello, Kirito. Yeah, you mess up my sleep schedule, stopping before dawn. Now you don't know when you're going to sleep midnight, 3 a.m., 10 a.m. It's nuts.
Is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those.
Just let the ADHD to take over and do everything. Just post it raw and no edit. I am really tempted to do that where I'm just like going on rambles and just posting that shit. Because that's the kind of content I watch. So, like, I watch people just ramble while there's just art in the background. 100% watch guide videos. Guide videos on what, though? Because I can't really do, like, Warframe builds because I suck. I'm gonna get chewed out in the comment section. So, I don't know what kind of guide videos. I mean, I can do drawing and avatar and, you know, cosplay stuff, but I don't feel confident enough in my Warframe knowledge to do anything crazy. As far as the massive number of new players you've seen coming to Warframe, start guides. Guides for, like, what? Just basic stuff? Because builds are what I struggle with, but I could technically just do basic stuff like how to get a lich. Isn't most podcasts not edited? Correct. A lot of podcasts are not edited, which means I could just kind of go on rants and just chat about things. But wouldn't that just be the exact same of, like, what my live streams are, with just no gameplay in the background? So I don't know what's gonna be better. Do I just, like, find a topic and just rant about it for a half hour and then post it to Spotify? You just enjoy watching guides. You're literally doing lich stuff right now. That's funny. I know there's gonna be there's gonna be more new players coming in because of Warframe on mobile. We do about specific topic. Completing with Lazar, Brozyme, and Nightmare and builds would be rough. How to not build your Warframe. Like, that, those would be my videos. Here's how to do it when you have nothing. Or even when you have stuff and you still don't know what you're doing. I get by. Like, these would be just get by builds, not meta shit, because goddamn, I can't make the numbers of Warframe make sense to me. More Kira content is a better world. So, yeah, the whole point is I do want to do more. All of the things. That is the plan. Like how anime has become more mainstream, and there are so many basic anime nowadays, and even normal people are calling themselves weeb. So I can just go on a rant about that. So what if I just, like, sat in the just chatting section of Twitch and just, like, went on a rant for a while chatting with you guys and then uploaded that audio to Spotify? Just, like, that is the podcast. Not gonna lie, I used to watch Nightmare, but you attended a stream once and was kind of laughed at. Yeah, I love Nightmare, don't get me wrong. He's fantastic, but he is very brutal. And he will just tell it like it is, and if you're not up to par, he will just be like, this is what is up to par, and, you know, he'll just let you know. But I can understand that it's a little bit more elitist. Not necessarily he himself, but the people that watch him kind of lean that way a little bit. But it's also just all fun and games in there, so it might have just come off a little different. And then Joe can talk about obscure anime and manga that you've never heard about.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I am Tenno.
Let me just take over the podcast. You prefer Brozyme yourself? I like Brozyme too. Like I said, I'm in a what is it called? I'm in a stream team with Nightmare. I mean, as a person, I genuinely enjoy chatting with him. He comes in here sometimes. I've been in his streams plenty of times. He knows what he's talking about, and he explains things in a way that it's fairly easy to understand, but he just kind of assumes that everybody's up to that par. So, Goldfish is now a piranha. I adore Brozyme. I got to meet Brozyme in person. That was pretty cool. I've chatted with him a few times with stream stuff before, and I've raided his channel, and he's... When he raids here, though, I'm just like, dude, you just dropped off way too many people. But, yeah. He was very, very nice in person. We ended up chatting for just, like, a little bit, and then, we were at TennoCon, and it was, like, the after stuff, because they do things before and after for, Warframe creators. And so I was chatting with him, and then he was like, hey, we're doing breakfast tomorrow, you should join us all. Dragon Wolf Heart, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful stream. But yeah, he invited me to go have breakfast with the other people that were going to the little breakfast place the next morning. I'm a piranha from the Amazon. Alright, I'm a little all over the place, so if you're not used to being here, sorry. My name's Kidada I also go by Kira or Kayla. It's my actual first name. I play a lot of Warframe, I play a lot of Variety. We were just playing Monster Hunter World a little bit ago. And I've been playing Soma for the first time this week. That being said, like I said, I have a goldfish for a brain, so I'm kind of I bounce between topics really easily. My bad. So if that sounds good to you, feel free to stick around. If not, I completely understand. A little. That is a momentous understatement. Yeah. I'm just a little bit fish-brained. Made a joke about how you're still at the phase of throwing mods at weapons and hoping they are better, and you were told that you shouldn't play Warframe. Ooh, see, it almost sounds like you were joking. So maybe that's what they were getting at, but yeah, that's rough. I mean, not everyone can understand the math and how to math the Warframe math because it's tough. It's definitely not easy. I am not adorable. Stop that, John. Also childish, a giant Emma bottom, a power bottom, also kinky. Why is that so disturbing?
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our...
I don't know what I taste like.
I'm in, Tenno.
Demo lick. I had a feeling, Sticky Mom. Oh man. You love Monster Hunter World. You love to play with Yubi on PlayStation. I used to play on PlayStation. Aw, the song's over. Yeah, you can't mouth for shit, that's why you watch Brozyme for his builds. Yeah, no, that's basically what I do as well. It's one of those where I'm like, yeah, I borrow other people for their builds. Why do you think my compressor isn't my compressor? It's Asian Invasions. Because there's no way I would make something this powerful if it were just based off of my own brain power. I had a decent build, but it wasn't anything like this. There's too many nuances to Warframe that I cannot keep track of all of them. As much as I eat, breathe, sleep, live Warframe, I can't do all of that. All the difference is like this one mod makes this arcane do some crazy shit when you add it to this one gun. I'm like, how do you figure all this out? You just sit there and play with everything in like different orders? Like, I can't. That's not fun for me. I like opening lockers. Like, this is my fun. Except for your Mesa build, you're proud of how good your Mesa build is. No, I'm not laughing at you, but I watched a Tactical Potato video, and apparently someone sent him a support Mesa. It's the funniest shit. The whole video was so funny. He was like, I don't suggest anyone do this, but for shits and giggles, I'm gonna copy the support Mesa build. And he was like, honestly, it was fun. And I watched the whole video on the ride back here. I don't remember where we were, but Joe and I were out doing something. And I watched it on the ride back here, and I'm just cracking up the whole time. Yeah, it was a support Mesa. You should go watch the Tactical Potato video on it. It was hilarious. As soon as, because he made it sound like he was like quitting Warframe, the start of his video. But it's not. It's just a freaking support Mesa. Oh my, I don't know how you managed to make Mesa not a DPS frame, but someone did it. Ugh, so funny. No, I wasn't driving. Joe was driving. My license is lapsed right now. Tactical Potato's such a troll. Yeah, no, he's hilarious. I adore him. Him and I would consider us to be acquaintances and stuff at this point. I've raided him a few times. Our timelines don't line up for him to raid here, but we've definitely had conversations and chatted a bunch, and we know who each other. We know who they are, so. So bad you love it. Yeah, I like Tactical. I like, I am spacing out on his name. Hold on. The goldfish is struggling. No Sympathy. Tactical and No Sympathy are friends, and No Sympathy is fantastic, too. I take a chance with the interception. Yeah, why not? Saw that video. Do not recommend removing aimbot powers from Mesa. I don't recommend. I don't recommend removing aimbot powers from Mesa either, but the video was hilarious, and the fact that anyone would remove Mesa's fourth for a Trinity ability, like... But that's the power of Warframe, because you can do stupid shit like that, and just because it's fun is all that matters.
Trigger the alarm.
It does not matter if it's meta, if you are having a good time with it, and that is literally all that matters. And Tactical Potato is like one of the first major Warframe YouTubers. Yeah. He is definitely an OG and does a lot, and has done a lot of Warframe content in the last 10 years. 8 to 10 years. Yep.
Fallen enemies will drop.
She's adorable in real life and beautiful too. Violet, no. Just give me a second. Remind me to swap to Citrine, because I want to use Citrine for the interception. I've been playing a lot of Citrine lately. Like, I love Wisp, and I will never not love Wisp, but Citrine has my attention as of late. I want to swap back to her before we swap over, and I'm gonna end up being distracted.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
You know who his bottom? Yes, Jemasi. I would cosplay her if I didn't think it was going to be a pain in the absolute butt. Yum! Thank you so much for the raid!
Yumi's writing with the pod.
Remember seeing Iflin video where he said you should remove her fourth... I missed where the end of that was. For Steel Path. Tactical was your first ever Warframe content creator you watched and subbed to. Best you cannot deny the truth. I can deny everything. Yum, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you very much for bringing everyone over. If you guys don't know who Yum is, Yum has been following my channel longer than pretty much anyone else. It's coming up on 4 years, which is insane. He's one of the first 10 people to follow me, and still comes to hang out, and is a fantastic individual, so you should definitely go follow him if you've yet to go over to his channel. Thank you for bringing everyone over, Yum. I appreciate it. When was the giveaway? In a little bit, because I'm going to be going to bed soon, because I'm in severe pain. You want to get Citrine, but her mission is a pain. She's totally worth it. Okay, we posted some pics in the model kit you're working on the Gunpla channel yesterday. Don't know if I didn't see them yet, but I will go over and look at that. You're so sad that Orc and I now consumes a charge. I don't understand why they bothered to do that, but yeah, I'm gonna actually have to make charges now, which kind of sucks.
Life support on the way.
Because I just like spamming that shit. Not that I can't just make a bunch of charges, because it's not like it costs a lot of resources, but it's just the act of having to make them. and remembering to make them. The charges cheap. I know, again, it's not like they're expensive. I'm going to make them. It's just, again, it's the act of making them. It's like ciphers. I don't mind. I'll stock up on a bunch, but then there's going to be a time where I forget. And I'm going to end up with 5 or 0 and be like, well, shit. Here we are. Isn't she like an infinite status warframe? Citrine's great. There's quite a few different things you can do with her. I still haven't tried that build from Raging Terror either. I already have one Citrine currently farming a second for Helmet. Yeah, she's totally worth it. Citrine's one of the few frames where you don't need to remove a single ability. Correct. It's her, Harrow, Goss, like where you actually have to decide, you know, and make some tough decisions on what ability to remove. But yeah, I use all 4 of Citrine's abilities, like, consistently. Whereas I can only say that I use 2 to 3 on Wisp. A lot of the times I forget to use her second. Like, I do use it for some things, but I forget to use it enough. I love Breach Surge. It's my favorite ability in the entire game. And I'm obviously putting down her motes all the time. But do you know how often I use her 4th ability? I don't. It's been replaced with Stynax's because Armor Strip on higher levels is way more useful than the Power of the Sun, ironically. But should remove her 3rd. No! Citrine's 3rd is great, such a face. I love that ability. So pretty, too. I feel like all of Stynax is pretty good. Yeah, you can make an argument for that. I don't think anyone uses Wisp for. It's such a shame because it's such a visually pretty ability, but it's doo-doo. That's so much better. Citrine is one of your top 3. Same. She has very quickly moved into my 2nd favorite spot, which is crazy. I think she is very, very close to being up there with Wisp. Like, very, very close. Charger Stynax, 1 for Nourish, Infinite Energy. Your build sucks if your 3 struggles to kill in Steel Path. Really want to farm her about her mission. It's worth it. It's worth it. Yeah, her and Corvex have some really cool looking abilities. They just don't always do good damage. Morning, DMX. Doing alright. I'm gonna be heading to bed soon just due to some discomfort. But outside of that, I'm doing alright. It's been a pretty lazy day. I didn't get as much done as I wanted to. I got some cleaning done until I started being in too much pain. You just pulled one of the best Corvus Ribbons ever, did you, Wither? Nourish is crazy. Literally works on any frame. Yeah, Nourish is fantastic. There's a lot of uses to use Nourish. But yeah, it's just a shame with Wisp though, because her 4th ability is so pretty, but it's just impractical when you get to like Steel Path. It's perfectly fine on lower level missions, especially if you've reached an enemy first. But on higher level missions, it's just not really feasible. You can use it. You could use it if you jack her strength up, but you could kill things a lot faster doing other things, so that's up to you. I just sent it to you on Warframe. Did you? I'll have to check it when I get back to the Orbiter. Mesa loves Nourish, I'm sure. But Citrine's Fractal Blast on your frames recently, and for the life of you, you can't think which one. Just threw it on something. No, DMX, it shouldn't be. It's way too high up on my stomach for it to be that pain. If this were shifted lower, I could understand something different, but it's like right up under my rib cage. Anyway, how are you? I'm doing well, overall. This is the second full day being at the apartment by myself. So that's a little bit weird. But outside of that, it's alright. I'm not pregnant. I promise you this is not pregnancy. Kind of wish they would release an augment or something that would turn her forth into something that would apply a bunch of status effects. That would be cool. Use it as a primer. Use Wisps 4 to send a warning shot during evacuation animation. No, I am not pomegranate. I promise. I promise I am not pomegranate. As much as that would be really cool, this would be really poor timing for a child. Greganant? I am not Greganant. Primer, that's the word. Tiredness is getting to you. Yeah, no, I feel it too. It's almost 3 a.m. here. Craving for sour things? No, I'm craving sleep. I just want to go lay down. As soon as we are done with the syndicate missions, I am out of here. Make sure you guys are getting in on the platinum prizes as well. I've got 475 plat prizes going right now. Not exclamation point. I'm sorry. Just the word plat by itself. No exclamation point. And you can get in to win one of 475 platinum prizes. You have to be here to claim it because I need your information. The shit's due tomorrow. And I don't want to have to, I don't want to have to try to go find your info, so. 3 a.m. is always a bad time for a child. Imagine I'm just like, sorry people, a baby's coming right now. That'd be crazy. Be like, I'm sorry, it's 3 a.m. There's a child on the way. But no, was that my gun? I didn't even realize it was my gun. I just started shooting. As for status priming, you love your Panzer to proc viral and toxin stuff. It doesn't matter if it's upper or lowercase. Just the word plat. Capitalization does not matter. Spelling does, but capitalization doesn't change anything. You still need to get a Panzer. I am, by the way, you've been lurkage by guy. No worries. Hello. I hope you've been well. If you love priming, you gotta get the epitaph. The thing is goated. I have an epitaph, yeah. Anyways, you've been in love with doing Profit Taker. You have carried many. Now that you're able to do it. Nice. Wisp 2 is fun. Love getting stuck in unplayable areas. That's a pretty good Corvus mod right there. Dang, with that negative zoom
Sir
too.
J says Citrine.
Thank you. Yeah, I was about to go do that. I realize I keep grabbing Wisp but not Wisp Prime. Oh well. Force a habit. Also pressing the wrong button. Gonna be like that one Family Guy episode. Another thing you've been too lazy to do, that and you're still using Sekiro. Spry Old Fellow, thank you very much for the follow. Great name, by the way.
You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Okay, Tenno, a lot of people are depending on you to get this done.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Draw me in and defend our position.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Please don't invite me to games. I don't know if that was a mistake or not, but, no. 2 days ago, it was your birthday. Sad you don't think you streamed that day if you missed it. Very sad. I do think I took 2 days ago off. It was, what is that, Sunday? No, it depends. What's the exact day for your birthday? Whether I can put you in on my birthday app if you'd like on my phone. I've been trying to collect everyone's birthdays.
Approaching.
Like you guys are Pokemon. I just gotta collect them all. But if you were interested, I could put your birthday in on my phone. Cool. Everybody gets a colored balloon. What color would you like your balloon to be?
We are finished here. Move on.
Dang, your birthday was on the 9th this month? Would you like to be in my phone as well? I have a birthday app.
Resistance.
Don't do it. She's doing voodoo. Need some casting speed on that citrine? Nah, it's all good. I don't need casting speed on her. She's fine. Colorblind. Yes, please. Mystical. Okay, so yours was the 9th. Let me add you in here. What color balloon would you like to be, Mystical? Underscore 1.
This will take a moment.
Underscore S. Purple. You got it. Gave you a purple balloon. So you said yours was 2 days ago. Which date, Wither?
Defend.
What Bry Guy is March 15th? Oh, you have the same birthday as Phoenix. March 15th. And you would like a blue balloon? Bry Guy. And you would like a blue balloon. We're gonna give you a nice bright color. A blue. Oh, it's cute! You can see 2 little balloons on the same day. I was wondering how that was gonna happen. Where can you get Exceltra Prime relics? It depends on which piece you need.
Terminal spotted. Upload
Yeah,
me
you
and prepare to defend.
don't need it, but it feels nice to have. DMX is December 9th. You are the same as Violet.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
What color would you like, DMX? A red balloon? I see you now. Red. It's a little more pink. There we go. That's red. You can share that day with Violet. You need all of them because your birthday you can officially remember is the 21st night of September. Is your birthday you can officially say you remember the 21st night of September? Is it really? Is your birthday really September 21st? Screw it. Throw your birthday in there, August 27th. Wither wants... Okay, let me get Let me do Withers because I'm gonna forget otherwise. February 27th. That's my cousin's birthday. February 27th. That's 17th. Hold on. And you want a pink balloon? August 27th. You're an August baby. No wonder you like talking with Joe, Sire J. You both are August babies. This is the 16th, though. Sir Sire J, what color balloon would you like to be? You had said red. You can also have a red balloon. 99 red balloons go by. Share your birthday with your older female cousin, Kira. What is your pet? Looks cool. It's just a Helios Prime, but I have the skin from the Lunar New Year on it. I think I got everybody. November 24th, Charlotte. I already have you on here. I still just have you as your previous name, so I can just change it. There you go. All the B days are flowing in, right? If you stream this Saturday, you'll stream. Oh, this Saturday is your birthday, Infected? Yeah, my extraction is being big dumb, so we're just gonna stand here. This Saturday, what even is this Saturday? March something. March 2nd. Subby Santa, thank you very much for the follow. Who said that? Rad balloons. Loof balloons. Infected hands. May 19th, green balloon, because it'll be different from everyone else's, James. May 19th. You share the same month as Gold Hair. You do a lime green balloon. Did you get a red balloon, Philip? What did you say yours was? Heard the song before, so in the meme on the Instagram, it creeped you out for a second. So 21st. You're the day after my sister. Hers is the 20th. 21st. And you would like a red balloon?
Okay, Tenno, a lot of people are depending on you to get this done.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm.
You were also born on May 19th, Malik?
I'm sending life support.
What color balloon would you like? A lot of people are born in September. You know, 19th, 20th, 23rd, 25th. Yeah, well, I know what their parents were doing on Valentine's Day. Pain745, thank you very much for the follow. Speaking of red balloons, 7 seconds is a great cover. Move, woman, so you won't get tagged as AFK. I did move. Need to hydrate. There's a lot of summer people.
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout. Ready for a capsule.
Yeah, it's either New Year's Eve or Valentine's Day. That's why a lot of people are born that time of year. Between September and November. Birthday's in October. Yep, yellow. You want a yellow balloon, Malik? I can do that. Nice. We're gonna pick a nice yellow. It's bright, lemony yellow.
Capsule to the area.
Look like a little sunshine.
It will buy you more time.
There's a lot of summer people. Good night, Malik. September made on Valentine's Day said happened over Christmas. You two struggle with meth. You mean math? Well, it's Christmas, New Year's, and then Valentine's Day. That's why a lot of people are born between September and November. A lot of people are New Year's, and apparently my mom knew exactly what day my sister and I were conceived on, and I'm like, that's a little weird. If I have kids, I won't know what day. I won't know what day. It'll just be random. Funny here in Florida, so many of your Cuban friends for some reason were born in August. A lot of Thanksgiving, I guess. So that's a holiday that would line up with that. For us spring people, it's September to November. Fucking 3 days, you don't know which day. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I know not everyone has a drive like that, but jeez. If you can narrow it down to a specific holiday, that's not enough for me. Makes it very hard to remember whose birthday is which. Yeah, a lot of my family is later in the year. My dad and my grandfather, who actually just had surgery to remove cancer. That's crazy. It's been a crazy week. He literally had surgery yesterday. But, he's already starting to recover and was already walking around a little bit. Or my grandmother was walking around. I don't know. My mom didn't make it very clear. But he was doing well already after the surgery. He was just in pain from the epidural. But yeah, so they're both early in the year. My dad and my Pepe. But most people in my family are born between August and November. So it kicks off the year with my cousin Kyle. I mean, my cousin Sam's in February, but like she kind of ends it. It kicks off the year with my cousin Kyle, and then Joe, my brother, my sister, my mom, then my uncle, then me, my aunt and my grandmother, and my cousin's grandmother as well in the end of November. My late grandpa Duck's also in the middle of November as well. So September to December is spring in South Africa. Families all over the place. Most of us are kind of like clumped into the end of the year. Joe's family seemed to be more spring, but like his nephew's birthday is coming up in like a week. Literally a week. Sorry. It keeps coming in waves. I have to go to bed after. Of course, you don't need to get 6 Argon Crystal. Feed them to the Helminth. It's a great way to use the Helminth. South Africa is a myth. Clearly not a real place. No, Stompy. It is a real place. Yeah, you got the same too. But it was the best 21st birthday gift to your dad. Born on his birthday. How do people have these types of combos with their parents? You were conceived on his birthday? Or you were born on his birthday? I don't know why my mom thought it was a good idea to tell me that. Like, my sister was New Year's Eve and I was Valentine's Day, and I was like, thanks, Mom. These are not words I ever needed to hear or know, but appreciate that. You have the same birthday as your dad. On his 21st you were born. That's pretty cool. One of my great uncles, actually, sadly passed away now, but one of my great uncles, my mom was pregnant with my sister, and he was like, oh, you're gonna have her on my birthday, and she was due, like, a little earlier than that, or around that time, and she was like, no, I don't need to have her on your birthday. She ended up having her on his birthday. It was funny. Exactly and precisely how you're made. No, I don't want to. I mean, I know where my parents were living at the time. But it's gross. I don't want to think about it, and I don't know why she told me either. Personally, you were born at a very young age. You were born at a young age? I was 0 when I was born. Beat that. Def for real plays you're right here and right now, so no man. There's actually quite a few people that are from South Africa that hang out and stream. Meanwhile, all 6 of your brother's birthdays are scattered all over the year. No damn consistency. But yeah, most of my family is crowded towards the end of the year. And then there's a few in the spring. Oscar was on the bed or in the car. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I didn't even want to know that. I didn't even want to know the day I was conceived, because that's weird. 8 argon crystals? Beat him to the Helminth. Could be used for future preferences. That's disgusting. Grandmother used to seriously overshare, lol. So, or you found out a lot about your family. Yeah, my family tends to overshare too. Probably why I do that on stream. None of you needed to know when I was conceived, but I now know, which means all of you need to know, because that's how I feel. Hey, Adams! It's been a bit. How are you? You don't need to use the Helminth right now? So what? So what? You could just do it. You could just, like, save it for later. Your family tends to split apart with her. I have a lot of half siblings. Not me particularly, but a lot of my family members have, like, half siblings and stuff, because a lot of people get remarried. Even existing, floating around the mortal plane. There. I should hydrate more. Probably help with the discomfort. Can't save something that disintegrates. You can go spend Helminth resources and then feed it argon crystals. Consider yourself lucky if your parents didn't show the video of you being conceived. I don't know if they had the ability to do that. I know camcorders and stuff existed at the time, but I don't know if my parents even had one, so.
When you are ready, go to extraction.
I am going to go to extraction now. Make sure you people are typing plat in chat to get in on the 75 plat prize. Hey, no, hey, how are you? It's been a little bit.
Subscribed for 21 months.
Thank you so much for the resub. Do you want to watch your grandparents sex tape? No! That's disgusting. You're current age with the availability of webcam streaming, etc. If you're sorry for some kids. There's a prize. There is! I have 475 plat prizes to give out. They're due tomorrow. Never in your life would you survive after seeing that? Nope, I'd want to claw my eyes out. I'd have to have someone put me under hypnosis and, like, permanently forget that. You're gonna win all of them. Good luck, winner. Good luck. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the Syndicate. The waves of pain are staggering. They keep coming and going, and when they're here, it is bad. So I'm just gonna take my meds and pass out. Imagine being conceived on an OF video. That's gross. I don't want to think about that. Get a lobotomy so you can't think about it anymore. Be like, I'm gonna scrub my brain. Never put an unmarked tape in a tape player. You'll be scarred for life. No, if I put an unmarked tape in a tape player, honestly, it would probably just be, like, some random TV show my mom would would have recorded. Ah, that one hurt. I stretched. This is interesting. She looks kind of sickly. In, like, a good way. Almost demonic. Oh, man. Alright, I'm gonna go pull those prizes.
Me too.
1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we have DMX, Ultimate Loser, James, and Mystical. Karen needs a heart choker for her character? That would be cute. I need you to DM me with your in-game name and the platform that you play Warframe on. If you play on PC, please give me your PC ID and let me know that it's PC if you have cross-save. If you have cross-save turned on, I need you to tell me that it's PC with a PC ID. If you do not have cross-save, then I just need your platform and in-game name. If you have cross-save turned on, I need your PC ID and tell me that it's PC.
Nearby communications towers are broadcasting.
There is an actual command for that because so many people used to say it.
And decode any incoming messages.
So I see Mystical and DMX are here. James, I'm pretty sure you're lurking. And then Ultimate Loser, are you still here? I need you to DM me so I can start filling out information. PC and your Xbox ID are the same, DMX? Okay, that's fine. Just let me know. Can you just DM it to me so I can copy and paste? It makes my life a little bit easier when I go to fill out the paperwork in a minute. But yeah, can you just... I don't care if it's on Twitch or Discord, just to DM it to me, so... I'm sure some of you... I think DMX, you've also DM'd it to me before. But if you could just do that, it brings your message to the top of my DMs. Makes it easier for me to copy and paste.
We have control of all 4 towers.
Paperwork is crazy. Paperwork is easy. It's the most tedious part of my job is filling out paperwork, but it's very easy stuff, so. It's literally a document, and I just put the people's names and the platform in the document and then press send. Like, it's not hard. It's not hard paperwork, it's just paperwork. Plus, that means you guys get free platinum, so it's totally worth doing. Which factions am I aligned with? Steel Meridian and Red Veil. Rogar, thank you very much for the follow. Not hard. It's not hard. It's not hard paperwork. It's just put people's names in and press send. Good morning, you're welcome. I really do appreciate it, Roger. DMX, Mystical, and Ultimate Loser. Cool, I can see those DMs came in. I don't know if James messaged me on Discord or not yet. I'll have to pull it up. Yeah, I can see that. It pops up on my... I have my OBS set up where I actually end up seeing that. I just keep saying it's not hard.
Tower lost.
At least they were all here, which makes this worth it, but good God, interception missions, man.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
All right. Hi, what you doing, Spectre? When you watch an interesting stream, that's why you follow. But also because you have a unique voice. Well, thank you. I realized I figured that one out, Roger.
Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear.
Final Fantasy music is so beautiful. Yeah, I haven't played anything since 13 and 13-2. Those are the only ones I've played. I really do need to go play the others, but I have so many games on backlog that it would just be a little ridiculous at this point to start something new. Interception is just slow with no way of speeding it up. Yeah.
They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it.
Late returns and finish the trilogy. Honestly, I would just go back and replay 13 and 13-2 because I don't really remember a lot of what had happened at this point because I played that like close to 10 years ago at this point. Final Fantasy 10 for Titus because for Beautiful Laughter. A while back you won a color palette but never received it. From when? DMX.
We are in total control.
If it was a color palette, that was probably something from me specifically. Just let me know and I can just send it to you right now. Because there was an issue for a little bit where I was having a hard time with prizes. Don't remember last year. I'll have to at some point, RJ. You can send me a link of it and I'll watch it. Sometimes your fingers do what they want. No, I get that, Roger. Sometimes my brain does that too. And then my mouth was like, why did you make me say that? Yeah, I blame it on the goldfish. Instead of having a brain in my skull, there's just a goldfish at the helm. Doing whatever the hell it wants. Used to be your text tone. You've won a few prizes, like 2 or 3 from you in your entire life with it, really. Interception sucks. Interception on that map sucks harder. Well, this one's not that bad. I mean, once you have it sorted out, if people just stay where they're supposed to. I've been kind of bouncing around, but my brain's like that today. You've won nothing here. You are a liar, Archon. You're a fibber. I'm 100% won stuff here. It can't be that bad as you trying to say SpongeBob SquarePants and you keep saying SquareBob SpongePants. That's funny. I really need to sleep now. Good night, Karen. Friends. Good night, Corgers. Yeah, I'm going... Is this the last one, Archon? Hey, Twitch Prime. It's been a bit. How are you? Scorebob, my boy. Right. You calling me a liar? I am calling you a liar. I'm calling you a deather, too. Why are you dying? Why you always dying? Why you always lying? It is, yes. Oh, good. You do not die. You did! You did die. You're clearly alive. You're alive now, but your character died. Stop gaslighting. You're such an ass. It's not Wisp. I've been enjoying playing Citrine. I was swapping back and forth. Going down on base path. Cringe. Not sure. But do you also play Monster Hunter World, Robert? Yeah, I was just on Monster Hunter World earlier in the stream, and I'll be playing it again tomorrow. I played it back when the game first came out on PlayStation. I've also played Rise on PC, but I played it back on PlayStation, and then there's been more people and a resurgence, so I bought the game and started an account with my co-streamer / best friend Joe last month, and so we've been going through the whole game again. Kara toxic gaslight. Probably new missions different than probably view missions different than most. Out of nearly 2,900 hours, you've played less than 20 hours in a squad. Interesting. See, Zaren's the same way. Zaren doesn't really play with other people, but I very rarely play by myself. Like, it's been a long time since I've done missions by myself, and if I do a mission by myself, it's usually just like a capture mission waiting for the rest of the squad to show up, because Warframe without other people is kind of boring for me. So Oregon palette. All right, I'll get you that. Mystical, are you still here? Do you have cross save active? You do. Okay. Can you let me know what your PC ID is? Noxtime, thank you very much for the follow.
Is picking up a distress signal. Wait.
That sound is awful outside. Back again from a good night, Solar Dragon. Hi, welcome back. You've been decent. You found a leak and discovered you've been sleeping in a room with a wall of black mold for 4 years. That's terrifying. Jeez. Your Warframe name, it's the same as your Twitch handle, but you have cross save turned on. The paperwork is weird now. What? It's getting super windy again all of a sudden. I'm sorry. It's been a little bit weird since cross save is turned on. So as long as it's the same name, that's perfectly fine. I should be able to do that. I just need to make sure I have it set up. I want you to be able to get your plat. And it's been a little goofy since cross save got implemented. So, Rensuzu Gamori second. Thank you very much for the follow. Now you're playing Warframe 2, all because of me. All because of me, Roger. You've never played Warframe before? I do need to hydrate. James. I don't know if James is still here. I think I have a DM with James with his info. Otherwise, I have to pull another winner. And I don't want to do that because I'm pretty sure I have their stuff. Ooh, I don't know if they have cross save turned on. I have their Xbox handle, but... James Halley. Yeah, you have it since it came out, but the group that you had stopped playing it pretty fast. Oh, so you're getting back into it. I love Warframe. Warframe is 100% in my top 5 favorite games of all time. Everyone is running to Warframe because other games are so bad. You started it a month ago. Oh, nice. Let me see. Is James lurking? Feel real bad if he's lurking and just not here to collect it. Oh no, he left. Shit. That's fine. I can just give it to him next week if he shows up. Next round if he shows up. I'll have to pull another winner because James left. James, I'm so sorry. Savant! Savant, are you here? You're usually here. It's not rigged, you bitches. It should just be mystical, if not missed. That's fine. As long as I just... It's more that I need to know if you have cross-save active. They supposedly fixed it so that it should be able to pull it up with any of your platforms that you have linked, but I just needed to know if you had cross-save turned on, so that I can fix that. There is No, he has left. Savant, I'm gonna smack you. Sir, can you please DM me? Orakin DMX 908. Let's do that while we're waiting. There was a plat giveaway, but it's closed for this week. Promise. Yes, I will promise to give you a good old backhand. God, sometimes you guys drive me nuts. Alright, I need the Orokin color palette. Gift that to DMX. Open it back up. You want black? I'm sorry. Savant has the last one. Well, if he left, then I guess you'll need to do another poll. I did, and that means Savant won, but, like, Savant has to DM me with their information, and then... I mean, I know you've done it before, so I could probably look you up, but I'm lazy. Namor? Niluger? Thank you very much for the follow. Jump him quick. He has the last one. Get him! Shit. Okay. Thank you. I know you've won before, because I've had to copy your name down before, but... There we go. It's just easier when people can DM me, because then I can just copy and paste, and if you spell something wrong, it's your fault, and not my fault for spelling something wrong, because I copied and pasted it. Because, I've had to contact DE before and be like, hey, so I spelled somebody's name wrong. Can you please re-give them their prize? I feel like such a dum-dum when that happens, so... They literally... Okay, I spelt someone's name wrong and had to contact DE, and they literally put out a post to everyone in the Discord afterwards and was like, hey, make sure you spell shit correctly. They didn't specifically call me out, but it was like a half hour after I had that interaction with them, and I was like, oh man, that was totally my bad, and everybody just got a PSA because of me. Nah, Twitch is fine. It's fine. You can post it wherever. I already copied and pasted. As long as I can copy and paste it, because I'm not spelling people's names wrong anymore. It's your fault, not mine. If it's spelled wrong, you're out of freaking luck. So I'm not getting called out again for being that streamer. Not again. All right. I'm gonna go to bed because I'm still in pain. It keeps coming and going and it's back again. So I'm gonna do the sponsorship tomorrow. Sophisticated. It always just sounds like you've got like a little bit of an old man speak. An old man lisp. Like I have no teeth. Sophisticated. Like I have no teeth. I really need to start auditioning for voice acting stuff. I'm so excited. That's on my list of things to accomplish once I have my desk and everything set up. So sophisticated. I am gonna go to bed. Good night, Nongstein. It was very nice to meet you. Time for sleep. I just wanted to ask you to play together. I'm so sorry. Other people in chat are on right now too. Archon was just on. I think Sire J is still playing. Other people might be able to play with you. But I play every night, basically, pretty much. And I'm definitely playing tomorrow, so. But it's almost 4 a.m. here, and I've been sitting in pain for the last 5 hours, and most of the day as well, so. Oh, I'm sorry, Sire J is heading to bed. I'm volunteering people that are going to sleep. My bad. Disregard me. Okay. Who's online? Who's online? Who's online? Yeah, because I still have 23 hours left to finish the sponsorship, so there's plenty of time. Do we make a new friend? Or do we go to somewhere I've been before? I've been trying to step out of my comfort zone and just like raid people I don't know. But it's up to you guys. I don't know this person at all. They have 611 followers. But their avatar is super freaking cute. Like, I'm obsessing with it right now. Doesn't matter, do it? Okay. As long as you people understand that if she's terrible, it's not my fault. I mean, it's my fault for picking her, but like... Okay, I'm trying to step out of my comfort zone. Raid you don't stream. Raid someone with 0 views. No, she has more than 0, but we're gonna go over there, and then I'm gonna pass out. I will hydrate again. It's a great idea. Alright, I will catch you guys later. Thank you very much for hanging out. It'll be Warframe, sponsorship, possibly Pal World, and Monster Hunter tomorrow, so...
Legion 9131 says Zoom.
Zoom. Good night, people. Mystical, Savant, Legion, Solar Dragon, Twitch Prime. Savant, are you just being a troll? Do you even know who this person is? Don't think you've been to her channel yet? Nice. Spry old fellow, it was very nice to meet you. Good night. Thank you very much for the follow earlier. I appreciate it. Woohoo, expect you there. Yeah, I'm gonna start early. So I should be starting around 6 p.m. Eastern time, unless the pain gets worse. Then I won't, but the goal is for 6 p.m. So do a flip. I can flip a coin. Where is it? I removed the flip a coin by accident. Whoops. I gotta fix that. Bye, people. I didn't mean to flip the... I didn't mean to remove that. Good night. Goodbye. Have fun.